challenge, but it's not over yet. Mysterious distortions appeared in the town. Trainers and Pokemon, what's going down? Choose the blinding lightning of Mega Zera Aura, or Mega Lucario Zeta with fan-shaped tail aura. Parallel worlds, alternate dimensions. On the other side, it's all a reflection. In the art of battle, hyper leveling on, 'cause every single limit can be overdone. I faced every challenge, aiming for perfection, but now the legend waits in the mega dimension. From Z to the A, I live my emotions with the explosive power of mega evolution. Mega dimension, mega evolution, ready for action, no hesitation. Mega dimension, mega evolution, in the list tested Pokemon. Mega dimension, nothing feels the same now, I don't know it all. I still need to train harder than before. With my team beside me, we're the MZ crew. In dreams and nightmares, my goal I pursue. Feel the raging power 'cause of Mega Excalibur, the electromagnetic force of Mega Raichu. Parallel worlds, alternate dimensions. On the other side, it's all a reflection. I faced every challenge, aiming for perfection, but now the legend waits in the mega dimension. From Z to the A, I live my emotions with the explosive power of mega evolution. Mega dimension, mega evolution, ready for action, no hesitation. Mega dimension, mega evolution, in the explosive Pokemon. Mega dimension, the fog creeps into every dream, into people's minds unseen. A nightmare you can leave behind. You can always wake, rewind. It's a brand new moon to find. Mega dimension, mega dimension, mega dimension, mega dimension. I faced every challenge, aiming for perfection, but now the legend waits in the mega dimension. From Z to the A, I live my emotions with the explosive power of mega evolution. Mega dimension, mega evolution, ready for action, no hesitation. Mega dimension, mega evolution, in the explosive Pokemon. Mega dimension, mega dimension, mega dimension, mega dimension, in the explosive Pokemon. Mega dimension. I climbed every ranking from the ZDA, faced every challenge, but it's not over yet. Mysterious distortions appeared in the town. Trainers and Pokemon, what's going down? Choose the blinding lightning of Mega Zera Aura, or Mega Lucario Zeta with fan-shaped tail aura. Parallel worlds, alternate dimensions. On the other side, it's all a reflection. In the art of battle, hyper leveling on, 'cause every single limit can be overdone. I faced every challenge, aiming for perfection, but now the legend waits in the mega dimension. From Z to the A, I live my emotions with the explosive power of mega evolution. Mega dimension, mega evolution, ready for action, no hesitation. Mega dimension, mega evolution, in the into every dream, into people's minds unseen. A nightmare you can leave behind. You can always wake, rewind. It's a brand new moon to find. Mega dimension. Mega dimension. Mega dimension. Mega dimension. It's in the mega dimension. From Saturday A, I live my emotions with the explosive power of mega evolution. Mega dimension, mega evolution. Ready for action, no hesitation. Mega dimension, mega evolution. In the explosion Pokemon. Mega dimension. Mega dimension. Mega dimension.
Okay, let's get started. Hello and welcome everyone to another edition of Ravens Baller Streams. It is right now about 9:20 p.m. Eastern, 6:20 p.m. Pacific on this Tuesday night. Hope you guys enjoyed the Super Bowl and the halftime show and all that jazz. But if not, otherwise, I hope you enjoyed your weekend. Mid-February weekend. Now we're heading off to Valentine's Day this coming weekend, so there's that. And otherwise, we're going to be still continuing for tonight's stream, still continuing the Shiny Hunt Latias in Legends ZA, and hopefully we'll find Shiny Cobalion. And you guys are being very rude. Noah and Walters breaking through my house and unplugging everything. And there's a wild Dusclops in the PCG for those who don't have it. Exclamation point Pokecatch in the PCG or Pokecheck to see if you have it. Like I am doing here, I have it because there's no pop-up that came up. No following command from the bot. But alas, yeah, we'll do our dailies and then continue our hunt. Hopefully we find the shiny Latias tonight, because on Friday, my stream schedule is today, tomorrow, and Friday this week. I'm definitely not streaming on Saturday because it's the NBA All-Star Weekend. And yeah, so yeah, Saturday, Sunday. So of course I watch it intently every year. And I mean, I don't want to stream on Thursday because then I'll be like 4 days in a row. But so yeah, that's why I'm streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday this week. And then Friday, we'll be playing the brand new game that's launching technically on Thursday in Mario Tennis Fever, the new tennis game. Yep, and yeah, Curry's out for the All-Star game. Yeah, several players. I think SGA is out. Several players. But it's still watchable because you still get to see the stars. It's gonna be like a three-team battle. Like it's gonna be Team 1 versus Team 2, Team 2 versus Team 3, Team 1 versus Team 3, and the best two teams square off for the championship. There's the third bot. Will Samir buy me the new Mario game? Try again? Why not? Yes. Rep. Can't afford it, Noah. Unfortunately, I'm really strapped for money now this month. Until I get a new job. But alas, let's get to the daily so we can quickly go to the hunts as quickly as we can, the Latias hunt. So let's go over here. Boom. Let's open up a new window. For Wordle, let me get that up. Oh, it's already up. Good. Sweet. Okay. Whoopsies, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Okay. It is yes, it is within myself, and no. So, we're still undecided as to whether we'll find our shiny tonight. Let's see. Supermarket, trust me. That's not 5 letters, Noah. Let's see. Yep, we... Up. Hold on, I need to do this. I'm just waiting for this app to load. There we go. Okay, S and E are in the right spot. Spine. Oh, okay, so we got 3 letters in the right spot. My mom got this in 2 tries. I don't like that. Shown? No, it's not shown. Welcome, Kevin. You have the error berry. You have 404 berries. The error berry. No. It has to be... Squoon? No. Saloon? Smoon? Scoon? Hey! Kev. Rude. So what is this word? UNE? ENE? Scene. Of course it's seen. It's the double E. Nope. Not supermarket. It was seen. There we go. We can minimize this. Give me a hot second. Okay, let's see. Now it's time for sports connections. So let me get that open. Oopsies. Okay, hold on. Let me get that screen up. There we go. Sports connections. Let's see how fast we do this one. Shuffle it a few times. These are obviously movies. Oh, no, this one. These are all movies, but I'm gonna save that for later. These are all related to, if you don't know, these are all related to the Winter Olympics since they're going on right now. These are penalties, ice hockey penalties. Yep. Okay, we might as well do the movie now. Movies. Yep, Winter Olympic movies. Singles, pairs. Wait. 2 of everything. No. Wait. Let me think this through. So ice, what do you call it? Ice skating has singles, has pairs, team event, and I guess ice dance? Yeah, that's what it is. Figure skating sections. Capybara fact. The capybara's closest relatives are the guinea pigs and the rock cabbies. Okay, good to know. And this is like shooting, right? Yeah, biathlon equipment. Poles, rifles, skis, targets. Okay, not bad. Now time for Pokidoku. Today's categories. Evolved by friendship. Ooh, yuck. Ground, psychic, Kanto, dual type, poison. You know which category we're getting rid of right away. And that would be the first column. I do not know a Steve. No Steve in this vicinity, Noah. Let's see. Kanto, Evolve by Friendship. I want to say Chansey, but I want to make sure. So just give me a hot second. Centro's looking for the same Pokemon. Oh, yeah. Oh, Latias, yep. Okay, oh, so there's, so Pikachu, Clefairy, Jigglypuff are it. And Snorlax. Snorlax. Pikachu. We'll do Pikachu. High percentage. Okay, dual type. Swoobat. We'll do Swoobat. And Poison Evolved by Friendship. That would be Roselia if I'm not mistaken. But I think I've done Roselia. It's either Roselia or Crobat. Yeah. Roselia, I've not done. How about Crobat? I've not done. Let's do Roselia. Wait. Yeah, I've also Badu. Yep. Poison Evolved by Friendship, obviously Meltank. Yep, Zelda turns 40 in 10 days, and then Pokemon turns 30 in about 2 weeks. 17 days, so that's, yeah, a little over 2 weeks. Okay, now we go to the ground category. Ground Kanto. Quite a few. I am gonna go... Sandshrew. We'll go with the popular answer. Dual type ground. Have I done Diglett Dugtrio? Diglett Alola, Dugtrio Alola, yes. Have I done Wooper? Yeah, Paldea, yes. I want to do the alternates. So what's another alternate? Wormadam Sandy, yes, I've done. Gastro. Oh, I've done Gastro. Yamas Galarian, yes. Stunfisk Galarian, no. There we go. And then Ground Poison. Clodsire and Wooper and Nidoking, Nidoqueen. Clods. Oh, I've already done it. Okay, so we're going for the Nidos. Nidoqueen or Nidoking? We'll do Nidoking. Not shiny. Why did the sushi chef go to the doctor? ¿Por qué? Why? Why did the chef go to the doctor? Because he was hungry and... No. He was full. He was feeling ill. Har har. Knee slapper. Har har. Okay, let's see. We have... Psychic. Same idea. Psychic Kanto. No, not Psychic Move. We want Psychic Type. Kadabra. We have to do the middle evolution every time. Dual Type. Ooh, let me see. Alternate versions. Mr. Mime. We've done Mr. Mime Galar. Okay, good. How about any alternates? Slowbro. So King. Galar we have not yet done. Okay, so we're going Slowking Galar. Let me just double check. Yeah. And then Psychic Poison. We just did that one. Galarian Slowbro, Slowking we've done. And then Monkey Dory is the only other one. No shinies at all. Okay, so we're done with this. So now pocket time. Let me just double check on... Oh, I didn't realize all these are yellow. Let's see. So our low score was 180. Low score is 117. I was thinking Snorlax could have gone there. Yeah, Leavanny, Jigglypuff, and Crobat were the only others for dual type evolved by friendship. And yeah, there's only Roselia, Crobat that were poison evolved by friendship. Kanto Ground. I went with the second most popular answer. Dual type ground. There's a million answers for this. I went for one that was right in the middle. And poison ground. Like I said, there's only the Niddos and Wooper Clodsire. Kanto Psychic. Yeah, I went with the best option there. Dual type Psychic. Quite a few options. Where did mine fall? Slowking Galar's probably in that middle of the pack. And then Poison Psychic, we're done. Since we just finished Slowking Galar and we finished Monkey Dory. Now time for packs. Time to open up packs before we move on to the hunt. Let's see. Let's see. 1 second. I was just checking something. Yep, I'm on the right Wi-Fi. Let's open up these puckas and let's see if we get any luck. Still looking for the immersive, and I know it's the immersive Mega Gardevoir. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we have a max of 4 packs to open today. First off, Wonder Picks. And checking off this. Nice. Got my max. Anything that oh, and there's a Wild Spinnerack for those who play the PCG. Is there anything card that I need here? It'd be nice to get the Swampert, but I already have 1 copy. Ooh, I need the Blacephalon. It's one of the last EXs I need. That's a lot of Psychics. There's another Mega Swampert. There's another There's another Blacephalon. There's a Lugia. I'm not using that. I'm just gonna go for this one. Let's see if we find the Blacephalon. Welcome, Alex. You didn't miss much. You came just in time for my Wonder Picks. We're looking for the exploding Pokemon, Ultra Beast. Let's see. I'm gonna try top right as usual. Oh, it was bottom right. Ugh. Good. I have 4 packs to open actually because I didn't open up any yesterday or any last night before I went to bed. So yeah, let's see. We have 4 packs as you can see. Free ones. Let's see if we pull the immersive. Because that's what I'm chasing after. Anything else is just gravy. Nothing. Yeah. No one caught the Spinnerack. Spinnerack! See? Darn right, because yes, you don't like spiders, spooters. Okay, we have a holo in this pack. It's Aegislash. Third pack. And it helps because I'm racking up points so that we can ultimately get the immersive Gardevoir. And I'm also looking for the... Ooh! That's nice! Right off the bat, Vivillon. I don't think this is... Yeah, ooh. That is a shiny. If I'm not mistaken. That is a shiny for the last card. So we did get a illustrated Vivillon. So yeah, the cards I'm chasing are Immersive Mega Gardevoir, Second is the Phalanx, what do you call it? The Phalanx illustrated art. And then the third is the Ogrepon Rainbow Rare. And the latter two I need so that I can get the Meowth secret rare emblem. Because I have all the other cards. Let's see. Pavilion, Talo, Bagon, Alolan Persian, and the shiny, I am going to guess, is Tyro. Because that's what Paulo got. Passimian. Okay, I'll take a Hitmonlee. Nice. Hitmonlee! Nice. Shiny Hitmonlee. And the last pack. And yes, Alex, I did not find the shiny Latias, so we're searching for it today. We're on going on hour 2 to hour 3. Dud on the last pack. I got Mudkip to evolve to Marshtomp, but no Mega Swampert. So yeah, you can see I have 550, which is again way far up. I need 1,000 more to get the Mega Gardevoir immersive, but yeah. That's it. Yeah, we didn't get any missions or anything, notifications there, so we're done with that. Now time to resume the search. After I just check my this one email, delete. Here we go. Here we go. Little jazzy tune here. So yeah, again, I haven't played the Switch since I haven't opened up ZA since my last stream. So we're just continuing where we left off. Oh, I need the timer, by the way. Hold on. I need to get the timer back. Hold on. Let's go. Yep, go ahead, Alex. Climb up this ladder. We're on hour 3. So you can see it's right over there. So what's the best way? Climbing all the way here? Yeah. Nope, it didn't disappear yet. Hey, disappear. There we go. And then... wait, do we have an angry... we have an Angie... Musharna or Muna. Is that the angry one? No, that's not the angry one. I know some people go this way, which is like what... yep, you can see it's red over there. I prefer going towards the Muna. Other people prefer going towards the Noivern and Noibat. Disappear? Good. Okay, this guy's coming here. I'm losing time, whatever. I want to get rid of this guy. There we go. No more Engi Muna. Can you please shine, Muna? Ah, Muna. Latias, can you please shine? We'll try one more time. Wait, by KOing, did I just lose the time? Let's see. By KOing that Muna, did I lose a lot of time there? Nope. Okay, good. Very good. It's only a shiny that we KO that we lose time or whatever. Hey. That was close. Almost fell off. I basically have to touch that far bush. That corner bush. In order to reset the 50-meter distance. Nope. Okay, so I got the rhythm. So just go to this bush. Automatically reset no matter what. A wild Volbeat in chat for those who play the BCG. When what are you eating, Alex, or what did you eat? Let me know. I had my mom made pasta for the family with like homemade sauce, tomato sauce. It's the one with the bow tie pasta. So she takes like tomatoes. What do you call it? Not crushed tomato, but tomato paste, and mix it in with the pasta water they used for boiling, and that's what gets you the tomato sauce. Leftover cheddar ale soup. Interesting. Must be good and warm, especially in this cold weather. Thankfully, it's getting warmer, which I'm really happy about. Today, you could literally go out in the afternoon without a jacket for the first time in like a month. Since that big snowfall. Okay, nothing. Aww. Volbeat escaped. The bugger. Thoughts on the halftime show? I loved it, even though I didn't understand the lyrics like most people didn't. Yeah, it was a fun one by this boy, Bad Bunny. Really good, and I love the celebrity cameos, like Jessica Alba was there. And several other like celebrities and actresses and singers. And of course, yeah, we had Lady Gaga made an appearance, which was surprising. No one expected her. And then same with Ricky Martin, who doesn't seem to age, just like this guy, Paul Rudd. I thought that was shiny at first. But yeah, I enjoyed it. Let me know what you guys thought. I personally, I thought it was better than last year's Super Bowl because I don't listen to Kendrick Lamar or listen to anything, any songs of his in his genre that often. And I don't know, the setting and everything seemed a lot better with Bad Bunny. And let me know if you heard about the moving the moving grass, because it turns out the grass were all people. The grass that was on the during the halftime show, the long grass. Each one, each shrub was a different person. I mean, yeah, the commercials weren't that great. Like a C+, C-. Game was but I was supporting the Seahawks. Obviously, I was wearing a Seahawks jersey that I got when I was in Seattle 4 years ago. But yeah, the grass people for the what do you call it? For the halftime show, they were actually paid I think $18, $19 per hour. Who won? The Seahawks ended up winning in a blowout. It was what, 27-13 or something? They were basically the dominant team. They sacked this guy so many times, 7 times. Drake May, which tied a Super Bowl record. They forced 2 turnovers from him, and yeah, won in a blowout. 29-13. Thank you. I knew it was 13. I just didn't know what the other number was. Yeah. It was a blowout. I mean, I like defensive games, and it was a defensive game at halftime, 9-0. And then they just started scoring touchdowns in the second half. Both teams. And if you didn't know, Mac Hollins, the guy who caught the touchdown for the Patriots in the second half, he's 1 year younger to me, and we both went to the same high school. He's 1 grade lower than me. And his brother and I were wait, that's not Shiny. Yeah, his brother and I were classmates. Brian Hollins and him, and I think he has 2 brothers, basically. 3 brothers total, I think. 3 or 4 brothers. Mac Hollins, the guy who walks bare feet everywhere, the wide receiver for the Patriots. I think I shared a class with his older brother. Looking for gold during these Winter Olympics. And let me know if you guys have been watching Winter Olympics. They're actually been quite good. Quite competitive. USA hasn't won many medals. They won, I think, more today than they did in the previous 3-4 days. Sam Darnold. Sounds like a swear word. I can see that. The winning QB. But yeah, because I was watching the women's big air yesterday, which is basically the snowboard one where you go down a big hill and do a big trick at the end. And then I saw yesterday and today, I saw the U.S. women's hockey team just play so well in their last 2 group stage games. And yeah, we have a figure skater, a male figure skater who's been playing really well. Who's from Virginia. The sad part about him is that his parents actually died in the crash that occurred in Washington, D.C. a few years ago. The plane crash. Ooh, Illinois and Wisconsin is in overtime. Kind of surprised because Illinois is the better team. Forgot to update this. Ooh, Pacers are winning with 6 seconds left. Yay! We need them to beat the Knicks for Wizards to get a better record than them. Worse record than them. I like that. Wait, is that bar not moving? Thank you, Alex, for the pack. Shiny luck. This is it? No. Yeah, that bar is not moving. Hold on. Let me update the sports sticker. Refresh. There we go. I was wondering why that bar wasn't moving. We'll grab Moo milk. Please don't be any alphas here. Hey. Okay, that's fine. Do what you have to do, Alex. Since I'm gonna be here for the long haul. And if we end up finding the Latias, then we'll move on to Cobalion as quickly as we can. But yeah, football season, NFL season is over. We're now moving on to NBA, which is professional basketball, and then college basketball, women's and men's, as well as the Winter Olympics for the next several weeks. And men's hockey goes for the Olympics starts later this week. Let's see. Okay, so you just have to touch that bush up there, and then this shrub right here. And just go back and forth. That corner to the top right corner. Here, or top left corner. Finally found a way to streamline this. The changes to Discord? Oh yeah, people have been talking about it since the news was posted yesterday, and I knew people would make a big deal about it when it's actually, I mean, it's kind of a big deal, but it's not as big as people were thinking. Because when the news came out yesterday that, oh, Discord is telling everyone you must include either your facial skin or through your webcam, or provide a government ID through your webcam or photo, then you can access Discord. But it was only for certain aspects, but basically for like 90, they updated it today, I believe, if I'm not wrong, 95% of Discord is available if you do absolutely nothing. So you don't need to do that facial scan, you don't need to provide your government ID for 95% of Discord. It's only for a certain percentage of Discord that you actually need to show your ID or get your face scanned. So Discord is still available to everyone for free without any limitations. That's my just general take on it. Because they did post an update, a detailed update this afternoon, specifying about what they meant by yesterday's post. Everyone was, not everyone, but a lot of people were outraged. Like, I'm gonna unsubscribe to Nitro. I am gonna remove my Discord server. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. But yeah, it's not as big of a deal as people make it out to be. our Discords are still good to go. Nothing's gonna happen. I think it's for certain sections, you'll have to update your whatever. Government stuff or facial recognition. But for the most part, like 95-99% of it, we're fine. Because I knew that after yesterday's news that there was going to be an update like this. And that I knew that people will get angry, saying, I don't want to provide my information because of the AI and this, that, and the other. And it's ridiculous that they're making these, taking these lengths, Discord, especially after you, in October, you guys were hacked. But yeah, it's not that big of an issue because it's... You don't have to do any of that. Speaking of privacy and security and all, there was actually a Super Bowl ad regarding Ring, which is that service through subscribe service through Amazon that uses it for doorbells and everything. You get to use your webcam or their camera to see who's knocking on your door and everything, who's nearby your front door. And there's a thing where they're doing a surveillance update with Ring, and there was a Super Bowl trailer on that. And people are outraged, and same with my parents. But this is more serious. I don't think anyone should be using Ring anymore because of the fact that they're scanning dogs first, as what they showed on the ad, but then ultimately they're going to scan humans as well into their database that feeds into ICE, in case you didn't know. So that's why people are unsubscribing from the Ring device. Oh, yeah, the update for the government thing is for teens under 13. Got it. And there's a wild Rhyhorn in chat for those who play the PCG. No one sent a ball to the Rhyhorn. It's funny if we go 4 for 4 and catch this shiny Latios. Yep, apparently you were late again, Alex. Just after the buzzer. Gotta time it earlier. So if we spend the next like 2 hours searching for it, this will be my longest shiny hunt of the legendaries in ZA. If we take the full extent of tonight's stream. One more check. Oh. We're right now on 2.5 hours. So if we spend a little more than 1.5 hours more, we set a new record. Nope, too early. Alex. That's unfortunate. Same, because I have 2 shiny golden goes, Alex. If you want to see here, I have 670. So I'm also way behind. Because I used one to evolve the static, one of the traded gimme gold that you're given to Goldango. Please shine, Latias. Nice, Walters. Sorry if I'm yawning. I agree. Second longest shiny hunt in ZA. That's right. We're looking for gold. Oof, that's unfortunate, Fifion. Respect Alex. Agreed. Walters. Cat's probably pissed. Why do you have to give me meds? I'm perfectly fine. True. But from a cat's perspective, seems it didn't like you were giving him medicine. Or giving her medicine. Not shiny. Oh, that's nice. Sarah has a cat. That's good to know. What type of cat? What breed? Now this is getting to be a boring hunt. Hey, nice. Caught. Swablu. That means we lost the timer. Right there. She named the dog Hank, huh? Interesting. Sounds like a Texas name that you would name it. Let me know when she shows it on screen so you can describe it for us, Walters. From King of the Hill? I wonder. Why the name Hank, too? Oopsies. They need that Pokeball anyways. Okay, that's good to hear. Alex. For the medicine. on, Badgers, beat the Illini. I've been yawning way too much. Thanks, Alex. There's a wild Nuzleaf in chat for those who play the PCG. There you go, Alex, with a quick ball. You really want this Pokemon that badly that you decided to throw a quick ball because you're that antsy too. You missed out on the last two because you threw your Pokeball later than you should have. Gonna restart if it's not shiny. Yep. I'm gonna crack open a Celsius because I'm getting so sleepy. Yep, I'm already on the tower. Got to go to this. There you go. Alex finally got the star. You're a superstar. And caught the Nuzleaf. About time, yeah, for both. Passive games. You caught the star and you caught the PCG Pokemon. About damn time. I need to figure out, I need to play around with Mix It Up, which is that app that allows you to collect berries. So you can use to do different things, like potentially collect eggs too, every like 15-20 minutes. If you get enough eggs, you can probably hatch one of them. And then you get a battle of Tinkatonk. I was thinking, and then you throw banana at Streamlabs. I was thinking I could do something like that. I need to work on that off stream. Play with Mix It Up and try different things. Yeah, collect like I said, collect a egg every 15 minutes. If you end up getting like a dozen eggs, you get a battle of Tinkatonk and you get a point if you win. Oh, no. If you collect 5 eggs, then the eggs evolve into Rookidee. 1 Rookidee. And then if you collect, I'm just spitballing here. If you collect a dozen Rookidees, it evolves into Corvisquire. And if you collect 2 dozen Corvisquire, you get the... Oh, no. It should be the other way around. If you collect 2 dozen Rookidees, it evolves into Corvisquire. Collect a dozen Corvisquire, or half a dozen Corvisquire, evolves into Corviknight, and then you use the Corviknight to battle against a Tinkatonk. And this is like passive stuff, because every 15 minutes you collect an egg. If you collect the 3 Magnemite, do I get a Magneton? You could, but no, I want to base it just on my channel, because it's obviously Ravens. of my mascot.
Change it to Steelers.
Hey, welcome, Paolo. I was just spitballing ideas for passive enjoyment of while in chat, like how Chelsea does it.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about how she has those passive things that you do, like every 15 minutes you can collect a star, or every 15 minutes you can get a bottle. Like a
Yeah,
fairy.
I remember Sif was telling me something about that at TwitchCon. It's like very complicated, and Chelsea has explained that too well.
So I was thinking,
Sif.
I could do something similar where every 15 minutes you can collect an egg, and if you collect 2 dozen eggs, you get a Rookie D. Collect a dozen Rookie Ds, you get a Corvus Squire. Collect a half dozen Corvus Squires, you get a Corvus Knight, and then you get a Battle Tinkatunk.
And then X amount of eggs, it comes out a Cramorant.
Hey, only my babies, not anything else.
Hi Alex. Hi Walters.
Walter's
I was also doing Duolingo, so there are some rankings like at you're at Sapphire, Ruby, or whatever. I don't remember where I am, but it shows like how many points you have. Guess how many points I have?
3,200.
No, for this thing, it says 67 points. 7. I don't know where that came from.
Again, it came from elementary school kids. Something or the other. From last summer.
Got it. I also have Chris's stream up. She's doing the final battle of the main Spider-Man story.
And Walters was informing me Sarah has a cat.
Who has a cat?
Sarah. Serene.
Who?
Serene.
Oh yeah. Sarah has a cat. Yeah, I noticed that because I remember she was saying something. She was like, "Wait, who's that? Who's that?" And I was like, "Oh, she got a cat." I think she got a cat, recently when she moved.
You haven't seen it though, have you?
Barely. I think I've seen it once, but barely.
Do you know what color it is? Because Alex is wondering, because he obviously has a cat.
She's live right now, so let me pull her up. Pull her stream up, I meant.
You can literally. I don't think you can. You could probably lift her.
No, she doesn't have her cat. But I do see her huge bear.
Teddy
Berry.
bear. Yep, teddy bear.
And her Christmas tree that she keeps up like every day of the year. She never takes it down. There is a clear board. Bad noodle board.
Okay.
Okay. That's new. Bad noodle board. Chris is battling the final battle, which is Otto Octavius.
Yeah, boy, Dr. Ock with the metal arms.
Yes. So basically, in this story, that a bunch of villains, including Otto Octavius, they personally hate Norman Osborn for everything, and they want him to see him pay. But they basically cause some casualties on the way.
I think I can lift Paulo up, Walters. I think I can.
He wishes.
Hey!
He's 4'11".
Hey! Just because I'm little doesn't mean I can't lift. I'm not that little. That height is more livey dude.
You can't even lift our other mutual friend up.
Yeah, I could. Matt, yes.
No, he's taller.
So, taller does not mean heavier. You can be tall and skinny like Matt is. Hey,
Did you fart?
Cav did. He brings in stinky cheese every time he walks into the street.
Hey, don't blame my mod. He's innocent.
No, look at him. He's waving his stinky butt at me. So of course he's stinky. You don't make a tooting entrance unless you're stinky.
Okay, so the Rockets beat the Clippers 102 to 95.
Okay, good.
16 points, 2 steals, 1 block, 4 assists, 6 rebounds, 4 3-pointers for the pickup I did, which was Russell. Oh wait, there's a Reed Shepard.
Reed Shepard, yeah, not Russell Shepard. Who's Russell Shepard? Like, wasn't he like a safety for the Russell Shepard for the Bucks?
I was gonna say, and then what was it? He was 60% from the field, 6-0.
Not bad.
Alright, hold on. I'm deafening you for a bit.
Hey, Wood!
I'll be back.
I'll be back. You have to say it like the Arnold Schwarzenegger voice. Otherwise, you can't be leaving me hanging like this. No. This is a very jazzy rendition of a Pokemon. Okay, I'll check VC in a second. Whoop, jeez. I almost fell off the building. Jeez. Because I wasn't looking. Oh, I see. I've seen that breed. That feels like a very common breed of cat, Walters. I want to say it's a tabby cat. I could be wrong. So, yeah, Alex, you can check the VC. You don't have to obviously enter the VC. If you right-click on General VC and then go to look at chat, you can see the photo of Sarah's cat. Because I've done that on other people's Discords. You don't have to appear in the VC. You can just right-click on the VC and then or whatever, double tap or whatever VC, General VC, and then you can see the photo. If you look at View Chat. So you can see the cat too. I think it's a tabby cat. But yeah, it's a very common breed that she has. Very, 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 very super common. It's like I feel like getting a golden retriever for a dog. I can't. If you mouse out, you deleted your Discard account completely. Oof. Rough, but yeah, like I said, from earlier tonight, the news is completely overblown about sharing your information, sharing a passport or any other government ID or scanning. You do not have to do that. Absolutely not. That's like a 1% thing you have to do if you have to enter something specific. I got 14 days if I change my mind. I would recommend that you change your mind. Because again, it's the best resource for any streamer to post their content. Compared to like Twitter and that some people have and some people don't have, and other social media that some people have and some people don't use, like Instagram or TikTok. I mean, after this reset, I can post a picture in chat so you guys can see. I'll just copy it and make it into a Imgur account photo, because that has free uploads. Yep. Yeah, because Twitch ain't going away anytime soon. Can you please shine for me? A wild Dreepy in chat for those who play the PCG. There we go. Alex is right on the ball. Throwing a quick ball as soon as that pop-up came up. I mean, you could throw a fantasy ball or a phantom ball, or feather ball or nest ball to get even more, a higher chance of catching it. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna have it. I may have a Dreepy. You don't have any of those? Oh god. And then like you said, you delete Discord, which is the only place you can get other rare Pokeballs. Okay, let me close out of this. Hold on, let me see if I have it. Poke check. I do. I'm just gonna throw a feather ball. Okay, I was gonna show the picture, so let me get to that. Let me save image. Yeah, we'll just dump it in pictures. Yep, so basically you have to join the Discord, PCG Discord, and then there's a section in there called Poke Daily. I'm looking at it right now, and you just hit -- Poke Daily, you type that in, the actual command, and then randomly you'll get stuff every day. You can't get multiple stuff, you can't do it multiple times in a day because there'll be a command, it'll say, oh, you have to wait X amount of hours until you can do it again. But yeah, I was gonna show the pictures. Picture of Sarah's cat, so give me a second. Okay, the same people are still alive. Oh. Who raided into Ty? Oh, that was Alexis. Got it. And let me just refresh the stream. Let me go to... I'm just gonna post this photo in chat so you guys can see Sarah's cat. Let's see. Sign in. Hold on, I need to stop my timer. We're just almost at the 3-minute mark. Not 3-minute mark, 3-hour mark, Shiny Hunting Latias. Okay, let's see. Let me upload the photo. Let's see, I put it in pictures. Let's wait for it to update. There we go. There you go. So now you can see. Everyone can see that link. There you go. So if I'm not mistaken, that's a tabby cat. Let me see. No? Is it? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is a tabby cat. Because if you see here, I literally, that's all I typed in. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, so as you see here, this looks a lot like it. This cat right here. Looks like Sarah's cat. Or this one right here. Looks like it. Anyways, back. I have no willpower. I wanted to see the cat. Lol. So let's go back to the hunt. So let's go to this corner and then run. What do you mean you couldn't go in without going on, Alex? Anyone can open up that website. Oh, VC. Got it, got it. But I posted the link in chat, so you can see the link in chat, which is available for anyone in the public to see. It's just a photo, so anyone can see it. It only shows the cat. It doesn't show anything else. But, if I'm not mistaken, that's a tabby cat. It's one of the few cat breeds I know off the top of my head. Because it's one of the most common. So I restored my account for nothing! While you were doing that, because I did say I was gonna upload it onto a website so that you guys can see the cat without actually going into Discord. Lol. Guess you're back now. Lol. Because the thing is with the that Discord news from yesterday, it obviously was not going to be as impactful as people said it was going to be. I mean, it wasn't as fearful because it's kind of like how everyone jumped off of Twitter, but then people are still on Twitter. The majority of people are still on Twitter, despite some people jumping off the platform completely. Just like that, everyone's still on Discord. Despite that outrage of that post on Monday. Yeah, I saw Brit's cat Squeakers in an Insta story. Yeah, I think I saw her too. Squeakers. It's a similar breed of cat, I think. Similar. I think it's a orange cat of the same type. Same breed. Tabby. Could be wrong. I have to look at it again. Come on, Latios! I want that gold medal! I desire that gold medal. We're above 3 hours now. Second longest hunt. If we reach midnight, this will be the longest hunt. Past midnight, I should say. Nope. I shouldn't be going up there. I should be going to this corner. Bottom corner, not top corner. Here's where I go, top corner. When did that character avatar arrive? Good question. Good question. Just a random lurker. Oh, whoops, time running out. Let me do one last check. Welcome, Bork. Welcome, welcome. How's your weekend? Let me know if you saw any of the Super Bowl, or if not, let me know how your weekend went. Super Bowl, halftime show, anything that happened this weekend. Okay, we have to close out, reset again. And let me know what have you been up to otherwise. We're on day 2 of shiny hunting Latias, and hopefully we're going to be striking gold tonight. I was just saying, if we surpass midnight Eastern, this will be the longest hunt of the 4 so far, legendaries. The last one is Cabalion. Oh, it's a good thing I drank that Celsius. I was getting eepy fast. So I found out that going to this shrub right here, this patch of grass, and then going to this top right bush over here is the quickest way for the Latias to despawn and respawn. So going over to this bush, and then going over to, or that bundle of grass, and then this bush. I guess Paolo went MIA for a while now. I thought he'd be back in like 2 minutes. He's been gone for 15. Oopsies. I just changed the camera angle. Lost track. Didn't watch the Super Bowl. That's fine. That's all good. Because not everyone's into sports like I am. And like Paolo is. I'm into most sports, not all sports, so I won't be talking anything about NASCAR, won't be talking anything about MMA. Boxing, etc. Those aren't my up my alley, and those don't interest me. But I'll talk about anything other sports and other content as well, pop culture and anything otherwise. But let me know if you saw the halftime show. Maybe. I have to go to this patch of grass. There we go. Used to follow equestrian sports, so that's horse. Galloping on a horse. What about wrestling? That I don't follow it intently, so don't ask me about it. You can ask Paolo, of course. He's a big, huge wrestling fan. AKA Arkenrai. But no me. I mean, he feeds me bits and pieces here and there. Like what's happening. Like, that's how I found out that this guy was retiring last, near Christmas. What's his name? John Cena. Retired in our neck of the woods in, Washington, D.C. Because, yeah, he pays attention to SummerSlam and all that jazz. Not me. Nope, not shiny. Go back. Buck. But yeah, I mean, oh, and I just realized we are getting a movie this coming week. A brand new movie coming in theaters, and that's, speaking of sports, it's an animated movie in which Steph Curry, the basketball player, is directing it, and it's called GOAT. Basically, how this dog, obviously not a dog, but how this small guy, a goat, has to play basketball with the big kids, and tries to fit in. And so it's directed by Steph Curry and has a lot of famous actors, actresses, voice acting as the other animals. So I'm intrigued. I'm gonna see it next Tuesday, because that's when the ticket prices are cheapest at the theater. Hey.
When will the Shiny reveal itself?
That's a good question, Radio. Okay, go ahead, take a warm shower, Kevin. Why are you screaming? No need to scream. It's not like there's any loud noises going on. Okay. Thank you, Alex, for that radio and the 100 biddies. I thought that was Paulo. Because Paulo's normally the one that gives the biddies with the sticker. Oh, wow, Clobopus in chat. For those who play the PCG. Up, and then there was a rat in the shower. Hold on, let me just see if I have this Clobopus. Give me a second. Oh, you rode horses as a kid. Nice. I've never ridden a horse before. That must have been fun. Feather ball. And then Alex got hit by a red gel. Oof. Oof. Alex has gone to 6th place. How will he respond? And Walters is angry, so he's angrily throwing. But it doesn't work. It failed. Nope. Missing its targets and hitting the butts. Ah. Got caught in the corner. And then Walters licked me. Yuck. Like a dog. And I caught the Clobopus. Again, what happened to Paulo? I know he's alive this time. Unlike last stream, where he drifted off to bed like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Oopsies. Yeah, Paulo was stressed last stream. Yeah, now he's a little over it because he was talking to me. Obviously, we met up in person for the Super Bowl. And I talked to him before that and he was fine. Oh, no, that was Super Bowl. That was Sunday. But yeah, I talked to him on Monday, yesterday, and he was fine after that. That Excel snafu. Yep, nothing is happening. Alex is missing his targets, and I am not seeing gold. I am seeing red. Yep. I don't know where you're getting these red shells from, Walters. When did you play Mario Kart? Nope. And then Bork, no, he also failed. The bots are being attacked by the viewers. You have them in your pockets. Unlimited red shells. Again, bots being attacked. Another bot being attacked. These bots. They're getting hammered. Fine, up! And then I get a tomato thrown at me. Hey! My jokes are pretty good, okay? My jokes are pretty good. I don't need a tomato being thrown at me. You only throw tomatoes at bad comedians. Or people you want to get thrown off the stage. Don't throw a tomato at me, Walters. Yes. A bot uprising. Because all the bots are getting hammered. Left, right, and center. Okay, last check. Nope. Ugh. Before I hit A, hold on, let me pause this. Hold on, I did it wrong. Up, and then Walters threw a zoom at Bork. There we go. Hold on. Let me get this timer back up. There we go. So go to this patch of grass, and then continue. Pokemon community game is really getting harassed. Sword, and then now Stinky. Because Gulpins aren't the sweetest, don't have the sweetest of sense. Can this Latias please shine?
Look at your messenger.
Yep. Welcome, Paulo. I was just wondering what happened. Oh, were you actually sleeping?
No, I just wanted to do that. No, I just wanted to do that. I mean, it's not the first time listen, I did not sleep because I just had you defer for something else. But let's face it, it's not the first time.
Yes.
Let's
And
face
I was saying in the chat, I guarantee you he's not sleeping when you disappear.
Yeah, no. I deafened. Hey, but if I did, at least I deafened you.
Yes.
At least I deafened. But no. You were not. I did not go to sleep. It's I had Chris on because she just finished the final fight. She's watched the post scenes, she's giving her thoughts.
Oh, so she defeated the game.
The main story, but she
Yeah.
didn't 100% complete it. So she'll do some side quests when she gets back from Dallas.
Yeah, but the point being
But-
is she defeated the game.
Yes. Now she was saying, you know, she may go to another game first and then go straight to Spider-Man 2. But then we have to tell her there's the DLC. And then there's Spider-Man Miles Morales. You gotta play those first before you go to Spider-Man 2. You gotta follow in order. And besides, there's gonna be some things I know she'll love.
And I
So,
saw the...
just...
Yep, go ahead.
No, I interrupted you. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, and I saw the picture of the Sarah's cat. It looks like a tabby cat, if I'm not mistaken.
Let me see.
Tabby.
What does Alex think since he's a cat person?
Yep, cat owner.
Yeah.
I don't know. He didn't respond about the cat, but he said he actually deleted his account and then restored it just now. I deleted his account earlier today.
Alex?
Yeah, because of the news of Discord, if you didn't hear about it yesterday.
And we talked about it yesterday. You and me.
Yeah.
Face recognition.
Yeah,
And
but I didn't talk about it with chat until today, obviously. But I think it's not much ado about nothing.
I mean, I get the intention, but
it's not. It's not impacting like 99% of us.
No. Alex thinks this cat is pretty. He also says goodnight. Good night, Alex.
Good night, Alex. But let me know if you think it's a tabby cat before you leave.
Hey, can you come to stream, Alex, and snore?
Hey! What's the big idea?
Hold on, be back to deafening.
Hey! Rude. Again, I keep thinking that's gonna be shiny. It's more due to not wanting to support Discord because of their actions, I guess. Their policies. The Germany protocol cop, the silliest shit ever while on a call with a cop. Okay, that's bad. When we had that discussion about the former Tennessee Volunteers coach. Got it. Walters. Okay, last check. Before reset. It's been 1.5 hours and I still haven't found the damn thing. Yep. Okay, ad break is finishing up. Hey, stop crawling.
Snore, snore, snore.
Thank you, Hal. And thank you for the biddies, Alex. Lol. That's from what movie? It's like something 3000. Hal 9000, but it's I forget what movie. It's some sci-fi movie. Good night, Alex. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'll be live again tomorrow. Shiny hunting this or Cobalion. When Jeremy Banks was playing for the Bulls, he got in trouble with the law and he got pulled over by a cop, and that's where the scene is from. Ah, got it. I wonder which is faster, rolling or dashing? Like this. Or straight out running like this. How many rolls did it take? 2, 3, 4. 4 rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls. 1, 2, 3. 3 rolls that time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So about 5 rolls. And one reason why I want to talk to Paulo is I want to find out what he thinks about the NBA All-Star festivities on Sunday night and Saturday night, and who he thinks he's going to win each event. Whoopsies, almost fell off there. Get back on there. Get back on the roof. I love how roof climbing is automatic. Like this move, you don't have to do anything. You're just moving your stick right to left, or left to right.
Back.
So Paulo, what I wanted to discuss with you.
Hello?
Who do you think wins the All-Star Saturday Night festivities?
Explain. Dunk contest. I haven't seen the contestants.
3-point contest, then the skills, then the Shooting Stars challenge, and then the dunk contest.
But who are the contestants? You know them, I don't.
Can you look them up? It's easy. You can just Google search them. All-Star Saturday Night. You can go to the NBA website. It'll go to a link showing you all the events, and then you click on the event, and it'll show you the candidates, the participants.
But Chris was trying to find one song. I think she's listening to Spider-Man and Spider-Verse soundtracks, which are banger hits. You remember Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse?
Yeah, because the hit song in the first movie was that Sunflower.
There's one song she was trying to find. She can't remember it. I know what she's talking about, but I forgot the name of it.
Yeah, but the hit song in that first one was Sunflower.
Oh yeah.
Sunflowers.
Oh yeah.
Up, so we have a wild gimme ghoul in chat. That's a C tier spawn, surprisingly. Effective ball is a phantom ball. Okay, I have to reset anyways.
Okay, I'm taking a look. Three-point contest, I'm going to say...
Because I give my prediction already in my blog today.
What is it? I haven't seen it yet.
No, you tell me yours and then I'll tell you mine. Because mine is already... So I don't give you any... If I tell you mine, then you may go against me or you may go for me. You're basically biased. So that's why I want your answer first.
Oh, you want to have the same answers as me because you know I'm right. I see.
No, my answer's already in my blog.
I see.
So who's your 3-point contest winner?
I see. You want to be right. That's why you want to make sure we have the same answer. Got it.
Yay, I cut the gaming goal.
I'm thinking between Devin Booker and Jamal Murray. I'm leaning towards Jamal Murray.
Final
I would say
answer?
Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray.
Okay, my answer was Booker. Because he won it before, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
And I trust him over a 2-time champ who hasn't even played in a year, in Damian Lillard. I'm basically going experience, and you're also going experience, but you're going also for the newbie who's playing well.
I mean, he's on a tear.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's playing well. Okay, next is the Shooting Stars Challenge. Basically, choose which team is going to win. There's Team Knicks. There's Team Harper. It's basically the two Harper brothers plus his dad. And then there's Team Duke. It's called Team Cameron because of Cameron Indoor Stadium. And then there's Team All-Stars, which is just basically two players plus the legend, which is Rip Hamilton. So let me know when you look at the choices.
I have to look at the participants.
Yep, look at them. It's basically a shooting challenge. You shoot around for certain sections.
What's it called? Skills challenge?
No. The Shooting Stars Challenge. NBA Shooting Stars. 2026. Last time it was played was 2015. So it returns after 11 years.
Team All-Star, Scotty Barnes, Chet Holmgren, Richard Hamilton, Team Cameron, Jalen Johnson, Con Canupo, and Corey Maggot.
Oh, hold on. Hold your horses. We have a double raid with Ty and Steph.
Whoa.
Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome, welcome, Ty! Welcome, staff! How did the bingo board turn out? I saw that, whoop! There's the double raid. I'll wait for the raid song to end.
What up, Ty?
Chat took away your bingo. What's the reasoning? What's the reasoning behind that? But I saw that you got a full row completed. But congrats. But yeah, welcome on in. If you don't know, my name is Ravensballer. You can call me Ravens or Samir. And yeah, let me know how the shiny hunting went in ZA. If Stephanie got any shinies eventually. And yeah, we're shiny hunting for Latias on night 2. Hopefully we'll get it today or tomorrow, which is my next day. I'll be hunting it. That and Cobalion. So that Friday, we can start playing with the new Mario Tennis game, Mario Tennis Fever. Can't wait for that. But yeah, thanks for the raids. I do appreciate them. And yeah, if you're new here, I like playing Pokemon games. Nintendo games, particularly Pokemon. And as you can see, Mario Party Jamboree, Unite, etc. And yeah, let me know how stream went, and welcome Raiders, and that's Paulo on VC, and let me know if you guys, also, let me know if you watched the Super Bowl and or halftime show, or didn't watch it all. Let me know what your thoughts, and sorry, Ty, for your Patriots losing.
You're not sorry. You're not sorry.
Because, yes, I was really fully on the...
I know Ty was watching. Because I was texting him throughout the game instead of the second half, though.
Yes.
What
Because
up, Ty?
basically it was the newbies versus the dominant defense.
And Samir got to watch a coach that should have been the Ravens head coach, but won the Super Bowl with another team in Mike McDonald.
Yes. So, post stream Lurkies, that's fine. Stream was great. We got shiny Pupitar, 3 shiny Pampor, Bellsprout, and Trubbish. Oh, thank you for the sub with Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Espiona staff. And remember, you can always get use your Prime sub on anybody once per month. It always resets at the whatever point of the month that you started the sub with. But welcome, welcome, and yeah, thanks for subbing. And it's free if you use your Amazon Prime sub. And you got Drillbur, nice.
Take care of yourself, Steph.
Yes.
As I always tell people, streaming is fun, but at the same time, it can be tiring.
Yes, so I'm on hour 3.5 of this shiny Latias hunt. Well, let me get this, and let me get... There we go.
Hey Raiders, who would like to see Ravens go to jail?
Hey, why would I do that? Why would you do that to me?
Just because.
Hey, this is a clean stream. No naughty behavior by my mod.
Says one of your streams ever clean.
Hey, I took a shower, okay? I am very much clean. And even Walters threw something, even with chat here, with a new chat, he still throws at a bot. And he still throws at 2 bots.
So somebody made a point. Drake May had a terrific regular season, but his postseason is one of the worst of a quarterback has.
Yep, and it all because of his left side of his line was 2 rookies. And they got bombarded with
But
top
the fact that
defenses.
they got to the Super Bowl just shows how great Mike Vrabel has that defense going.
Yeah, I was gonna say the offense did everything wrong, but the defense was the one that did its part.
The defense carried them in the postseason, but not the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
They did hold on for the first half.
And Ty, if you're still here, let me know. I was talking to this with Paulo. let me know your All-Star Saturday predictions. You can easily look up the candidates for the 3-point contest, shooting skills, or no, shooting stars challenge, and then the dunk contest. My pick for the 3-point contest is Devin Booker. Paolo's is Jamal Murray. And we're just going over through the shooting stars contest. Walter said Team Knicks. I said, I think my pick was also Team Knicks. Who is Paolo picking?
Team All-Star.
Ooh, so you're picking Rip Hamilton's group. And then dunk contest, the 4 candidates.
That I don't know. So
You can look
take
that
a
up.
look.
You probably have heard at least 2 of them. I haven't heard of the Spurs guy. I have not heard of the Miami Heat guy. I'm going for the Miami Heat guy.
Let me see.
Because these are all bench warmers for the slam dunk contest. Yeah, I didn't read your blog, Samir. That's fine, Walters. But yeah, I made my predictions there.
Carter Bryant, Jackson Hayes. I know Jackson Hayes. Keyshawn Johnson, Jace Richardson.
And yeah, Jace Richardson is the son of Jason Richardson, the 2-time champ who played on the Warriors. And he played at Michigan State, the son and the dad.
I only know the first 2, Jackson Hayes and Carter Bryant.
But you've heard of the dad of you've heard of Jason Richardson.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jace Richardson, Jason Richardson.
Yep. So I've seen the son play at Michigan State. I don't think he was that great of a dunker, but apparently he is. He's invited. First time dunk contest. And can the Raiders bring me the shiny luck to find this Latias tonight? Let's see. And thank you for the luck, Walters. I do appreciate it. Do I need to steal Paolo's shiny luck? No, because then if you do, Paolo will put me in jail, and I don't want that happening.
Tread lightly, Walters.
I don't want to be put in jail.
The moment you steal his luck, you steal my luck, I will put him in jail.
See? Told you.
And knowing Walters, he will call my bluff.
Yes.
You don't want that, Samir. You better convince him not to call my bluff.
Yes. Okay, reset.
Now, he can give you shiny luck. Nothing wrong with that.
So, waiting for an answer, Paolo. Slam dunk contest.
Jace. I'll go with Jace.
So you're going with the narrative that the son will get a slam dunk title like his dad.
I could. It depends between him and Carter Bryant.
Ah,
Between him and Carter Bryant.
yeah. I'm just going with the wild card,
And what's a wild card?
the Miami Heat guy, because no one knows of him. Well, not no one knows, but very few people.
Actually, right now I'll go with Carter Bryant. Carter
Okay.
Bryant.
Again, nothing wrong with going with the narrative. It's just an observation. I wonder who will be the favorite of the slam dunk contest. Come on, no.
Okay, at the Super Bowl, I know that Cam Scatterbo was there. I don't know if he's-
Yep. I mean, he was there for the whole week. And so,
But,
again, a lot of celebrities and a lot of athletes go for that week.
So far, I don't see him in a walking boot. I don't see him in a brace. So far, so good.
Yep, I would think he's fine. But you heard about, I don't think you heard about the, that what do you call it? The flag football game that everyone participated in, all the players.
I mean, I heard of it. I saw like a few reels from Kate Feeney.
But do you see what this guy Micah Parsons was doing?
No.
So he was in a scooter, like what the old elderly ride in.
Are you talking about when you tear your Achilles? You're on that like.
No, not like the Achilles one where you have your leg in like a 90-degree angle. No, he was on an actual 4-wheel scooter, where he was sitting down, like what the elderly actually sit on. And so the funny thing is, whenever they like his team scored a touchdown, NFC, he would actually drive that scooter onto the field, celebrating with the his teammates. So it was very amusing because then the commentator would be like, "Hey, it's a wheelchair on the field! Get that wheelchair guy off the field!" Yeah, like George Kittle was in. Yes. It's it's the kind of four-wheeler that you see at like grocery stores, or you see at Walmart. That's what. Yeah, George Kittle was in, and Micah Parsons was in, and Micah was going onto the field with that.
Jeez.
So it was very amusing. And there's a wild Viper in chat for those who play the PCG. Yeah, like a mobile cart. Yep.
I will always say this: the way Dragon Tamer Tom says PCG is terrific.
Yes.
Just. The way he says it is just
so I
more
try
fun.
and emulate it. Copy it. And what I was saying earlier in chat when you were gone, there is an animated movie coming out this weekend that I'm interested in seeing.
That'll be what?
The Steph Curry produced movie called GOAT. It's an animated movie based on and it's about a goat, an actual animated goat. I think voiced by Curry, or I forget who voices him, but how he's like an underdog and how he has to play on a team with a bad team and has to beat the really good team with other characters, other animals.
Oh shit! There's a bill I have to pay.
Oop, oop, oop. You have to pay off a bill at the end of the month, so... Not looking forward to it.
Nope, no, that's not it.
Because I am not making any money right now. Okay. Reset again. Come on, Latias!
I am trying to tell Samir. Make some content on YouTube regarding his sports.
Yes, it's coming. It's a-coming.
I don't mind making a guest spot a couple times on it.
But I've been thinking how long I should make the content. 5 minutes, or make it like a 2-minute thing? Or make it like a 20-minute thing? Hey. Curry and D. Wade are in the film. Oh yeah, and then like Asia Wilson I think is also in the film. The WNBA player. That's why I'm curious to see it. Obviously a one-time thing, I'm not gonna re-watch it. I don't think it deserves re-watching, but still. Shouldn't be that bad of a movie. And then in 2 months we get a really good movie coming out. Actually, no. Next month we have another movie coming out, and then the month after that we have another movie coming out, both animated. Next month is the Pixar movie that has basically a human basically go into this lab and then takes the form of like a groundhog, I think it is. or something. And he learns how, and the groundhog learns to listen to actual voices of the other critters. I forget what it's called, but it's a Pixar movie that's coming out like in the first week of March. And then next month, or the month after that, in April 1st, a Mario movie.
Yes.
And we know that Mario and Luigi, I'm pretty sure they become Baby Mario, Baby Luigi. I don't think they're separate characters. But who knows? Because when they showed the clips, they showed Mario and Luigi separately, and then they showed Baby Mario, Baby Luigi separately. They never showed all four together, I don't think. I could be wrong. So methinks that they had some sort of poison mushroom or something that transformed them into the baby form.
Okay, I made the payment.
Yay!
Basically, it was for Dolce's vet bills. I have a care credit card that has a good amount of money in it. And whenever my dad takes Dolce to the vet, he uses that card to pay basically the bill.
How often do you take her to the vet?
My dad goes, so I don't recall. It's not like with Chanel, where basically they had me go to every vet appointment. They don't go. But with Dolce, my dad goes.
I think, because if I'm not mistaken, I've never taken Bella to the vet. I think my parents have taken her probably twice.
Yeah. But with
Not
Chanel, we have to do payment plans to pay off the vet bills. But I do have the care credit, which, you know, it's easier to pay off all the vet bills with it. But of course, I have to pay that money back.
Alexis! Hi.
Oh, it's Alexis. I thought you said gracias.
Alexis! Because she screamed my name.
Okay.
I'm screaming
It's
it
just
back.
Is the way you said it. I thought you
Come
said
here!
Ah, there's Alexis!
Paulo!
Hi, Alexis. Hi, Alexis.
Hey, Paulo.
I will stream.
Stream was good. We finished the cage lot.
Ooh, who ended up winning?
Yes.
Yes.
By
That
the
means
way,
multiple people.
By the way, Samir said Banaries aren't good.
Hey! Don't speak for me, mister. Do we need to put you in jail?
I don't have enough to put Samir in jail.
Hey, good.
No, remember,
He made it way
he
too
said
expensive.
he said he has enough to put you in jail, Samir, and then you said good.
Hey! I think I said not enough.
No, I don't have enough.
Yeah, see? So Paulo is wrong.
You want me to give you some?
Hey, no, don't put me in jail. I never said
You could
anything.
if you wanted to.
Yeah, you put me in a hard place. It's that saying, you put me between a rock and a hard place.
It's like I was joking with Ty because it's like I didn't answer him when he's like what was the final team? I'm like, the final team was redacted.
Mm.
We've been recording it, so it's like it's going on YouTube. The first episode ends up coming out Thursday.
Ooh, nice.
So it's like I low-key want to be like I don't want to say what happened at the end and be like, I should watch. Not
Gotcha, so a
It's
teaser.
just when you ask Alexa about the cage log and he just said yes, just reminds me of a Seinfeld episode where Kramer poses as a doctor trying to get files for Elaine because Elaine wants her files out of this place. So he explains his point, and what was it? The nurse on the desk was like, "Oh, really? And what was that claim again?" And he said, "That's correct. That's correct." So when Alexa says yes, I think of that scene. What is the name of the clinic? That's correct.
Well, Alexis gave me my being here give me more luck?
Probably not. I probably stole the luck just by being here.
Hey! I hope not.
I mean, then again, I was the Fire Nation in the cage lock, so you know, dragons were one of my typings, one of my things.
Hey, Samir, you know how our basketball team sucks right now?
Which one?
Uh,
yes, as
alma mater.
Alexis would say.
Our alma mater,
Yep.
men's basketball. Here's a solution. Maybe the University of Maryland should stop trying to hire head coaches from Texas A&M.
Yeah.
Because we hired Church from Texas A&M and we hired Buzz Williams from Texas A&M.
And the latest news, I know Alexis, you love Texas A&M.
Yep.
What you remember Buzz Williams, right?
A little bit.
So what he said today was really baffling. He said in a conference with the media, he doesn't own a computer. He doesn't have an email address.
He's Amish.
How is that possible in this day and age? A head coach does not have an email address nor a computer.
He's Amish. Amish don't believe in modern technology.
True.
He's Amish.
I mean, to be fair, my first email, the only reason I had gotten it was because it was part of a class assignment. We had to set up an email, so it's like, it was literally just my name. I'm like, I'm not even gonna think about an actual good email address.
Speaking of which, our former Maryland coach, Kevin Willard, he's being interviewed how Villanova's 18-5 in his first season. They're 18-5 because he's facing in what was it, inferior competition.
Yep.
That's why. Figures he can get to the tournament quicker, or no, easier by going back to the Big East. Which again, you and I aren't upset that he actually left. It was the way he did it.
Yep. And the timing that he did when he did it.
Right.
Yes. So, if he goes to the tournament, Villanova better be one and done. They better be one and done.
Mm-hmm.
I'd laugh if they didn't make the tournament.
But they will because of the record. Naturally. Because if you only have 5 losses, no matter what competition you've faced, you're going to be in the tournament.
I mean, they're in the Big East.
Yeah, very weak conference. Other than, say, the top dogs.
But when he faced actual competition, Villanova lost.
Yep.
Right.
No, isn't Georgetown good though?
They're alright. I don't know what the record is. Oh yay, Arizona State men won in basketball.
Georgetown is like...
Oh yay,
13
Pacers won in overtime. We need them to win for the Wizards to lose.
Georgetown is 11th overall, 5-8 in the conference.
Yeah, they're below average.
The only teams better than Villanova in the Big East are UConn and St. John's.
Okay, yeah, and Big East had 5 last year, so yeah, that's going to be a conference that even if they didn't win the tournament, they'd probably be getting in based on record.
Alright, so I'm looking, let me see. Number 6, UConn, they lost 75-67 in overtime.
To who?
Villanova lost to number 6 UConn in overtime, 75-67.
Villanova lost to UConn, yeah.
Yeah, so that's the second best team in the Big East. Now the best team in the Big East is St. John's. Villanova lost to them 86-79.
You know the head coach of St. John's, right?
And then
Do you, Paulo?
back up, huh?
The coach of St. John's? He's a pretty famous guy. They're looking it up.
I'm not.
Rick Pitino.
Yep.
Jeez,
So
he's
that's why they're
everywhere.
good.
Of course.
Yep, checks out.
And then December 9th, Villanova faces Michigan. They lost.
Yeah.
89 to
Michigan
61.
destroys everyone. Feels like.
And then in the beginning of the season, BYU beats Villanova 71-66. So the point is, when they actually face good competition, they get their ass kicked. They don't beat anybody.
Hey,
So-
A&M 17-6 right now.
Yep. But then again, who have they defeated? That is top 25.
Yeah. Probably not much of a.
So
Anything.
just to let you know, Samir, Villanova will face
We're in the
UConn
regular
again.
season, so when they're in conference, they are 7-3.
Yeah, so that's pretty good. Pretty decent.
Villanova faces UConn and St. John's again.
Hey,
UConn-
Alexis, it's your Pokemon in the Pokemon community game.
Oh, well, bunny.
Will Alexis be throwing out a Pokeball?
Why isn't Alexis throwing the Pokeball immediately?
Good question. I'm shocked. Because there's only a minute left, I think. Or 2 minutes. There we go. Cherish Ball. So chance could be shiny.
I was looking to see which cherished ball I had.
Ah, gotcha. Makes sense. I'm trying to see if there's a pause where I can actually throw a ball at it.
Okay, Samir, how bad are we losing to Iowa tomorrow?
Oh, it's tomorrow night? I told you, 16 points.
6 o'clock. 6 o'clock.
Early timing. Okay, I better
Would
hold
you-
on.
Would you fly all the way to Nebraska to watch Maryland face number 7 Nebraska?
Hell no, they're gonna get destroyed.
But it's your birthday. Birthday trip.
Oh, we both
I
caught
caught
it!
it.
Yay, Alexis
Well,
caught
no one shiny.
Lopani.
It wasn't shiny. I'm upset.
Aww. That's why I cherish ball. Aww. And this isn't shiny either, Latias.
Wait. What evolves by friendship for Kanto?
Oh, there's several. There's about 5 or 6. I did Pokedoku earlier today. As usual when I start upstream.
That evolved by friendship?
Yeah.
Yeah. Kanto evolved by friendship.
Yep, there's about 4 or 5. Including what I am. During the day.
Including where you are during the day?
Yes.
Trubbish is not Kanto.
Hey!
The only one I know is like Chansey, I think.
Yeah, which is one. No, but that's Chansey to Blissey, isn't it? Or is it
Yeah.
the
No.
Yeah. Yeah, so that works.
What, Chansey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's others too. There's at least 4 or 5 others.
Eevee.
No.
No, I thought EVs are all stones.
No, yeah,
No.
no, for Sylveon it's friendship. Or
Sylveon,
no,
Umbreon,
Sylveon is
and-
happiness.
That's friendship.
Oh yeah, that is friendship, duh. Happiness is
Happiness
friendship.
is friendship.
Duh. Tee.
Chansey doesn't work.
Oh!
Doesn't work.
Crap. To Paolo's grid.
Chansey doesn't work.
But you guys didn't guess what I am during the day.
The Garbodor.
Hey! It's a Kanto Pokemon.
Let me see here. Completing.
It's also my
We got,
another one is
Golbat.
also my mascot.
We got Golbat's in a friendship.
Yep, go back to Crobat. So you have to put in.
Yeah, chances are level up with high friendship.
Apollo tried it, it didn't work.
It
Because
did
the
not
thing
work,
is, the thing is, you need the final Evo, not the beginning Evo. So that means you can't put in Golbat. You have to put in Crobat.
Yeah, and Crobat is. And
So you have
Crobat's
to, put in Blissey in that case,
Okay.
and Blissey won't work. So that's why Apollo got it wrong, because he put
If
the.
that's the case, you got a Pikachu, Clefairy, Jigglypuff.
That's what I was saying. There's 3 or 4 of them.
Forgot about freaking Pikachu.
My man, my mascot. Half of my
Then you
mascot.
have a Snorlax.
That's who I am during the day.
Nope, he's a Trubbish.
Hey. I said Kanto. That's Trubbish is not Kanto.
What is poison evolved by friendship?
We just said one. Alexis just said one. There's only 2. The final Evo.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Alexis did say it, yes.
And then there's at least a good dozen. Yep.
I like that in the anime Brock, you know, had a Zubat that evolved all the way to Crobat.
Yes.
Up.
Oh, I could have done, instead of Chansey, I could have done Clefairy.
Yes.
Yep.
Clefairy, Jigglypuff, Pikachu.
And Snorlax.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about like the first like 50 in the Pokédex. And Walters, you can't ask that kind of question in chat. It has to be a yes/no answer.
Okay. Samir, I really need the answer to this.
You're asking the Magic 8 Ball something. And I have 3 different bots that have the command.
Okay. At least you're nice about it.
Come back later, I'm sleeping. When did my bot turn into a Snorlax?
Hold on. I said, will Samir get a job in 2026? It says, better not tell you now. Of course, why not? Come back later, I'm sleeping. Alright, so, give me an answer.
Consider action amended? Yes. Hey.
Okay, so Samir will find a job in 2026. Good.
Oh, whoops, I'm running out of time.
I just had to do that one.
Yes.
Yes, man, that reminds me in, what was it, Whose Line Is It Anyway? They do party quirks. Ryan Stiles comes in, basically his character is he shakes anything, thinking it's a magic 8 ball. So the thing is he grabs people's butts and shakes them like it's a magic 8 ball.
Okay.
So, he grabs Colin's Montre's butt and shakes. Will I do blah? You know, I can't remember what he said. Will I get this? And he said, ask again later. So that was funny.
Honestly, that's one of my favorites. That when they do that on Whose Line Is It?
Okay. Okay.
Walter's bot is nice for you.
Now watch the 8 ball be mean to me. Wait, are you joking?
Yes.
But then, okay. Now this needs to be cleaned up. Either Streamlabs or it's you.
Yeah, but the thing is, you take 2 of the 3 answers. So you take, if it's 2 of the 3 say no, then the answer is no. If 2 of the 3 say yes, then it's yes. So 2 of the 3 say no.
Well, no, they cancel each other out.
No, this is 2 of the 3 are saying no.
No. One of them said, "Are you joking?" That's not a no.
Yes, not a joking is no. Are you joking? When you say it in a question mark, that means no.
According to Noah, that's not a no. Remember how Noah would say, "That's not a no either."
Yeah, it's not a no, and it's also not a yes.
Okay, so then it can't. So it's neutral. Your content is neutral.
Wait, what did Alexis do?
He said
Oh.
if I'm a trubbish.
I have
New question coming from Paulo.
Nope.
So that's I don't know is not yes, not now. So cancels each other out.
Okay. But you said very doubtful.
I first have to find a job. So that last answer may be more correct.
I have a job. My favorite job.
But at least you get monies, and I want monies.
Yeah, but in a month I'm gonna have to take a break from said job.
Oof. ¿Por qué? Right?
If you're willing to share, of course.
You see.
I got surgery
Oof.
in the beginning of March on the 10th.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And that's why one reason why I can't get a job within the next couple of weeks is because I'm going on vacation first week of March.
Now watch you take a page out of your sister's book. You come back from London and you move to London.
Then all the sports games, American sports games, will be at 1 a.m. Because I calculated
Yep.
8 p.m. games that are in the U.S. Eastern Time are 1 a.m. in London.
You're nocturnal. When does that stop you?
Hey!
Got a point. I got bottom surgery scheduled right now for March 10th, so
Okay.
I'll be out for at least like 3 or 4 weeks. for that.
Oof. So
Well,
basically the entire
straight up.
March Madness.
So
Pretty much,
I gotta step out. For a moment. I'm gonna deafen.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, I'm legit gonna be just in the hotel room. Just
Oof.
laying out. Because I gotta stay within an hour's distance of the hospital, the clinic and stuff. That's what they want.
Gotcha. So no streaming for a month for Alexis.
I mean, it's possible we'll get a stream or two in. You never know, but it'll be more up in the air on if we get a stream in or not.
Gotcha. So that means you may not play Procopia on stream.
I ain't gonna play Pocopia irregardless.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not buying a Pocopia. Right now I see no reasoning to buy anything.
Gotcha.
Plus, I've got the surgery stuff going.
Yeah, because
Gonna
monies
go
are
on,
going
and
one way.
That's literally gonna take a lot of my money.
Yes.
So
Surgery ain't cheap.
that's one of those. I can't afford a Pocopia either.
True.
Which is why I'm glad there's not going to be an actual Pokemon game until probably October, November time or whatever.
Yeah, or next year, whenever it happens.
Yeah, yeah, whenever. It's like, okay, by that point, it's like I should have my finances back up and in a better spot again.
Of course. Can this dragon be golden?
Yes.
It can be golden, but can it be golden tonight?
That is a better question.
Yes. Walter says no. Let's prove him wrong. I have 8 minutes until midnight. let's see. Alexis, okay, 2 out of the 3 say yes. I need to find Latios today if I want to find Shiny Cobalion tomorrow. Hopefully it's 2. Because I ideally want to find both of them before the Mario tennis game comes out on Thursday, so I can play it on stream Friday.
Yeah. All I know is once I get my schedule for next week, I will know if I can be there for the Team Yell battle event.
Ooh, nice. I didn't realize it until I actually opened up the forum, but you actually have to register your team on the forum too, with screenshots.
My team is Baneri, and Baneri.
Lol. Ooh, we have a wild Palo Sand in chat, the Sandcastle Pokemon, for those who play the PCG.
And you think I'm joking, but I would seriously come in with that team.
All bunnies. Are they pink bunnies or
Shiny
are
bunnies.
they all regular bunnies?
Shiny bunnies. I have enough shiny bunny.
Gotcha. I figured.
I literally stole like 7 shiny bunnies from people today.
Oh wow.
I mean, they offered them, so. One person's like, I had been meaning to get the veneers from them for a bit, but it's like, was always doing something. And then my friend Rachel and stuff, she ended up showing off that she'd gotten 2 veneers and a Lopunny, and I'm like, yep. She's like, I can give you one of them. Which one do you want? I want the female veneer.
I fell. Okay, I might as well restart. Please.
So I'm slowly but surely continuing to get my box of veneers.
Nice.
But it's funnier because it's like now it's essentially a box of veneers from Friendos.
Hey, Walters, why'd you bonk me? That's rude. Wait, what is that emote? Oh. Baneri with a... Wait. Why is a Baneri holding a Tinkaton hammer?
No reason.
Hey, get that hammer out of here. Por favor. This is a Tinkaton free stream. So any and all parts of Tinkaton do not belong on the stream.
It's not part of Tinkaton if Tinkaton's not holding it anymore.
It is.
No. Because that part's part Corviknight.
Hey, don't put this the other way around. When it evolves, it meshes the hammer with the Tinkaton itself.
Does it?
It evolves together, so you can't have one without the other.
Oh no, we have a hammer and a Baneri, but no Tinkaton. That sounds like that hammer got taken from the Tinkaton. Nah, it's like I wanted a bonk command and stuff for like bots and stuff when a bot comes in.
Yep.
And
That's
I thought it'd be funny to have Tinkaton's hammer instead of just a regular hammer.
Clever. Yeah, I have a bonk, but that's the other way around. With the Corviknight, with the birdie spinning around the Corviknight's head. But I need an actual hammer emote.
Yeah, that basically came as my hammer emote. It's funnier.
Yes. I fell again.
Have
And
you
it
tried
only
not-
somersaults. Still have time, so I'll climb up again. Still have time. Aye. Sometimes when it respawns, I think the Latios is shiny, but it's respawning to red and not golden.
How dare.
Yes, how dare.
And with that, I am done setting up for my playlist for next week.
Nice.
And I always like write down, kind of figure out how I'm gonna change up my playlist on Tuesday nights, and then Wednesday morning, I'll wake up early and just update my playlist.
You mean like music for the background music?
Yeah, when I'm like driving to work, when I'm relaxing in bed, about to go to sleep.
Gotcha.
And then I also take my sister to school and stuff, so it's like that's playing as well. And I usually add like new country songs that came out or whatever, amongst other songs that will occasionally go in there. Like I have like 3 anime music songs on my playlist right now, just because it's like I like these songs.
Nice.
Cage Lock was definitely fun.
Sad that it's over?
Yes.
Because you were always on a, what, 3-way call, right? 1VC?
Yep. Mm-hmm. I mean, 4-way technically.
Yeah. And it's midnight, yes. Eastern time, and no shiny, sparkly dragon.
Unfortunate.
Yes, we'll go until 1:30 at the latest. That's my goal. So whichever happens first, the golden dragon or 1:30 is when we're ending stream.
Let's go! String till shiny!
My parents would be very angry
What?
for doing an all-nighter. Because then I won't sleep. I will sleep late, and then I won't wake up until like 3
What
or
is
4 in the afternoon.
What is this thing called sleep?
It's a very powerful thing that people do so that they recover their energy.
Never heard of it.
It's very bad for humans to not use this medicine.
A good thing I'm a bunny.
All bunnies need sleep. It's very useful. Sleep is equivalent to using a revive.
I'm sorry, I was doing the cage like revives are useless.
Aye. They are very useful. This is not a... Real life is not a cage lock. It's not a Nuzlocke either.
You sure?
Yes, because the revives are useful. Max revives is when you get 12, like 8, 9 hours of sleep. Revives are if you get like 4 or 5 hours of sleep, because you only replenish half your energy. And drinking coffee is like taking a super potion. Unfortunately, there are no Pokeballs in the real world. And there's no such thing as capsule monsters or pocket monsters. IRL. Nope. One more for good luck. Nope. Aye. Oy vey. How many times have I been resetting?
2 min.
Yes.
And honestly, I'm excited for Chaos to start posting the cage lock stuff.
Was there a lot of drama? I would think so.
There's a lot of death.
Yes.
Lots and lots of death. I lost overall.
Okay.
Well,
Okay, my
17
stream is...
Pokemon.
Oh, there we go.
I was gonna say, stream kind of glitches.
Yep, it froze for me too on my computer. So it wasn't the stream itself; it was the computer. It froze for me, and I was trying to figure out where I was. I was hoping I didn't fall down, and I didn't. How much time am I at? Yeah, this is my longest hunt out of the 4 legendaries so far in ZA. This exceeds my what do you call it? Virizion, which took 4 hours and like 4 minutes. We're at 4 hours and 20 minutes.
For this hunt?
Yes.
Okay.
So this is the longest hunt I've had. Latias is...
over here, I'm still yet to actually go to face Rayquaza.
What'd you say?
I have still yet to go and face Rayquaza.
Oof. It's not that bad. Rayquaza's not that bad.
Is it?
Nope. I found Kyogre and Groudon worse. And I hope I'm using the right donut. I'm using Sparkling Level 3 Psychic. And it's not shining. Oh, it froze again. A bit. Mr. Arkenrai has been
Kinda
gone.
not freezing.
Yes, Mr. Arkenrai has been gone for a while.
The only thing that needs to be frozen is Zygarde in the DAs.
Yes. What number are you at?
I think we're at 33.
Okay, not as bad as Paolo's nearly 600 for Xerneas.
Right. Yeah, we're at 33 right now. But we're
Paolo, I
also-
don't think has fallen asleep.
Yeah, we're also on a somewhat crunch on time or amount because it's obviously Elisa that has the path, and so it's like once she runs out of Dynite, or then we're essentially gonna have to put Zygarde to the side for a bit.
Oof. You know what number
So
she's
I'm
at,
not-
like, with the Dynite Ore?
What's up?
You know what number she's at with the Dynite Ore?
I think she still has like 500 left.
Oh, okay. So that's a good amount. So it's not like it's like double digits.
Yeah. No. She's got a good amount, so I mean, we got plenty of time, but it's like, once she runs out, then it's like, okay, I'm gonna have to wait till I find someone else and know someone else that has a path.
Yep. Gonna have to restart again. Jeez. Let me see. Do I have this Craniados? I do. I'll just throw a normal Pokeball. No, the Cranios escaped. Whoa. Alpha Gardevoir out of nowhere. Hold up. Okay. Ow. Nope, nothing there. Apologies if my stream is lagging. I don't know why. Doesn't seem like anything's wrong internet-wise from my end. We're at the 12:15 mark. Another 1 hour and 15 minutes to go of resets. It's quiet. Too quiet.
Have you tried making noise? Have you tried getting the shiny?
I have tried for 4 hours now. 4.5 hours. This dang dragon is not golden like the medals people are getting in the Olympics. Not sure why the game audio is now going in and out.
Hey, Joe Henry retained the NXT title today.
Nice. Oh, I just realized. Because it's the 11th, we're officially exactly 2 weeks until my birthday.
Yay, birthday!
And fun fact, in case you guys didn't know,
Samir is old.
yes. And the other fact is that Paolo's birthday and my birthday are separated by only 4 days. And that Pokemon Day is right in between. Immediately. Sure,
Got it.
Walters.
17 days until Pokemon Day.
Yes. 2.5 weeks.
Yep.
Yes, Walters, that's what I was
I'm
referring
ready.
to on VC.
I'm ready.
And I feel like we're almost guaranteed a new game. As to when, we don't know. One last check before I reset again for the umpteenth time. Nope.
Can you guys hear me?
Ah, hey Walters, first time I hear your voice.
It's been a while, Samir, since we last talked.
True.
I think the last time was probably the draft, maybe.
Oh yeah. Well, you met our mutual friend Matt, I think.
Yeah. Hey, Alexis.
What up?
Not much, brother. Not much. Just chilling.
Mm-hmm. Nope. So yeah, we pretty much have another hour of stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, methinks Paulo went to bed. If he hasn't.
Yeah. I think Polo went to bed.
We might have.
Because otherwise he would have been back by now.
Yeah, if you can't, Samir, sit away from stream, just call his phone.
Right.
Yep. Hey Marianne! Marianne's here in chat. And Walters and Alexis are on VC. Welcome, Marianne. Hope things are good in Nevada. At least at least your weather is a lot warmer than it is on the East Coast. Lots of friends want to join VC. Yes. See. Nope, that's still red. Yes, we're on hour 4.5, I think. Yeah, 4 hours and a half. The longest hunt I've ever had in ZA. For this Latias. This legendary Eon Twin does not want to be shiny.
Oh, dare.
Yes, how dare. How dare.
Honestly, I'm actually gonna head off to bed since I gotta wake up early in the morning to take the little one to school.
Gotcha. Thanks for stopping by, Alexis. I appreciate it.
Good night, Alexis.
Night.
Good night. Ah, what did you get, Marianne? From Mickey D's. I actually coincidentally went to McDonald's for lunch. Because I realized that my points were diminishing every, I lost, 3,000 points because I didn't use them. Because they expired, the 4th of every month. 10-piece nuggies and large fries. Nice. For me, I had a McChicken, because that was the free thing I got with my points. And then, a wrap. The new snack wrap. I don't really like the spicy wrap that they have because they just I had it once. They just douse it with the sauce, which makes it not that great. Their spicy sauce, whatever it is. That's why I just go with the ranch snack wrap. Try the hot honey. Ooh, how is the hot honey chicken sandwich? Because I saw that obviously on the menu. Is it as sweet and hot as they say it is? Or is it not that spicy? I don't think it's that spicy. Oh, and we have a wild Scorpion chat for those who play the PCG. It was amazing, not that spicy. Ooh. So maybe that's on my next menu item next time I go to McDonald's next month. Ooh, and I will be going to the London McDonald's, so I'm excited for that. Because I'm going to London next month.
Yeah, you have to tell us how it is, Samir.
Yes, I'll be trying them. I'm not sure if I'll go to any other of the fast food places because money reasons, and obviously I want to try the London foods. I don't want to go try the American foods in London except for McDonald's. But yeah, I want to know how they taste in comparison. And obviously the sights and sounds of London. It's unfortunate that I'm going next month when EUIC in London is actually this coming weekend. The European International Championships. Disappointing that they don't overlap.
Central did find the golden...
Latias, and how many, do you know how long or how many resets or whatever?
It's 129 encounters.
Huh. I wonder how many how many hours that would be. I think that it's a lot less than mine. I feel like, because this is one encounter. Yeah, I think it's a lot less than mine.
Because I'm looking at his previous stream right now. I'm just curious.
Mm-hmm. And there's another streamer that I've raided into several times, Attica. Her current hunt is also this Latias. Not sure if you found it on her last stream. Last Pokemon stream, that is. Because she's been playing Monster Hunter last couple streams.
When did Alexis turn into Walters?
Hey, Paulo! Yeah, Alexis went to bed, and actually no, Alexis went to sleep and then evolved into Walters.
Okay, well, I gotta go to bed soon, so good night.
Okay, so now Paulo retires, even though we all thought that he was already sleeping.
Yeah, no.
Because you didn't respond for the past hour.
No.
But I did say to chat that I'm going for another hour. 1:30 is my limit.
1:30? Okay.
Because I need to find this Latias ASAP. I want my gold medal dragon.
You got this.
Yeah, you got this to me.
Alright. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, Paulo.
Good night.
And Paulo's off. So it's just Walters and I for the next however many minutes.
Yeah.
Nope. This hunt is now getting to the point of annoying. Because it's my longest hunt. I thought Virizion was bad at 4 hours.
At least the draft order is finally complete with Seattle being last.
Yep, so the draft order is finally complete. And I'm excited. I've been playing around with that GM website quite a bit, and they've been updating it like regularly. So now you can actually re-sign players before you go into free agency.
Yeah.
And so for my commanders, I've been re-signing our punter. I've been re-signing, which actually happened today, Trust Way. Been re-signing several role players. How much cap space do the Titans have, Walters? Do you know? A lot or a little?
Let me look.
Because that GM website just shows it on the first page.
$100 million to $104 million.
Oh, wow. So you guys are up there. You guys have a ton of cap space.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys should be making a splash in free agency. Your weakness is... Yeah, go on.
Yeah, we need to do some extra, actually do moves this off season.
What's your weakest positions?
I think our weakest positions are, as I know we don't have the flashiest wide receivers, or but I think it's offensive tackle and our defensive line just needs work.
Okay, so I'm thinking you guys may... I think you may assign Pierce away from the Colts.
Yeah.
Because remember, teams in the division, generally, if they're free agents, want to stick in the division. So they'll go to a rival team.
Yeah. Because they'll like float for a month and then decide if they want to stay in with their team or move on.
Mm-hmm. So that could be an option. And you could go after the Jacksonville linebacker.
Oh, yeah.
What's his name again? Blanking out because it's him and the Packers linebacker that are both free agents. That I wish the Commander signed one of the two. I think it's Walker? Quay Walker? Or is that the Packers guy? But welcome, Suki. Welcome. This is Walters on VC. But yeah, we're shiny hunting, continuing the shiny hunt of Latias. It's the longest shiny hunt to date for me in ZA. Because we're right now closing in on 5 hours.
Yeah, you're talking about Trevon Walker.
Trevon
right?
Walker, yeah. Because he's a free agent.
Yeah.
I mean, most likely going to be a free agent because he's not going to re-sign with the Jaguars.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Did you hear what happens with the Falcons rookie?
Yeah. He got himself, Pierce Jr. got himself into humongous trouble because, over the weekend because he went stalkering after a WNBA player, young WNBA player. She's a really good young player, and they broke up, I think, last year. And he drove a car, like, trying to chase after her multiple times, and then police officers ganged up on him. He tried to resist all of them, and for those reasons, he should be cut sooner rather than later. Even though he was a finalist for Defensive Rookie of the Year. But yeah, thank you for the shiny luck, Suki. Oh, so this player for the Atlanta Falcons, James Pierce Jr., And he was in a relationship with a WNBA player last year. I'm trying to remember her name. She's like a second-year player, third-year player in the league. And they broke up, and she was finishing a game on Friday, because there's this game league called the Unrivaled League, which is because the WNBA is not in session. So she's partaking in it, and she finished her game. And this Pierce guy was basically stalkerish, tried to basically take her into his car, went after her in his car several occasions throughout Friday, and then ultimately police cars went after him. They brought him down. He tried resisting arrest several times, and for all that reason, he got basically arrested. Eventually arrested, and so his career is suddenly coming to a halt. Yeah, and this is a guy who, like I said, he was a candidate for Rookie of the Year defensively. So basically, he was a finalist for an End of the Season award because he was that good. But at the same time, during the draft last year, he fell because of character concerns. So there was reasons why he would get into this kind of situation. So yeah.
Yeah, he's already been arrested and posted bond, so he's out.
Yeah, but the point being is his career you would think is over because of his actions.
Well, the Falcons are looking into it at the moment, so.
Yeah, you would think. And the thing was, his mom was just praising him during the award show that Thursday. So Thursday night, his mom was praising him in San Francisco, and then less than 24 hours later, he gets into this incident in Florida. In Florida, I think, because that's where the WNBA player was playing. Sheesh. Yeah, it was a messy situation, and yeah. How are things otherwise, Suki? Let me know if you're excited for Pokopia, because it's going to release in less than a month from now, I think. I think it's March 6th is when it's getting introduced. Because it's in the middle of when I travel to London. So I'll be away from, obviously, the US. Come on,
Yeah, when
Latias.
is our Conrad gonna stream Odyssey?
Oh yeah, when is Paulo gonna stream Odyssey? That's a very good question. Not this week, of course. Hopefully sometime soon, because... Yeah. I mean, if he doesn't get Pokopia, a good starting point would be on March 10th, because that is Mario Day.
Yeah.
So, who
But I've
knows?
already actually played it myself. It was actually pretty good.
Yeah, it's a really fun game. It's my favorite Switch game. This is why I suddenly decided to ask to get the Switch 2. Oh, yeah, for Pokopia. Because it's a Switch 2 exclusive game. So yeah, I'll be getting it, but again, I'll be traveling to... I'll be in London when the game launches. For Christmas for me. Ah. So you got the Switch 2 on Christmas. Nice. That's exciting.
Nice.
It's a great platform, and it's a bigger screen. And everything loads faster, which is the best part.
Yeah, I want to see what Nintendo does for the 40th anniversary of
Yep, Zelda.
Zelda.
Yep.
And then for Pokemon Day, I'm hoping they'll give us something for Coliseum and next Gale of Darkness.
Yep, because they did tease it a year ago, but they have yet to announce it on that it's coming soon, or a date. Because they did announce it last, I believe, sometime last year. Forget when.
Well, as soon as the Switch 2 came out, they announced it, but there's never been a date. Because there's always been coming soon, but they've never actually talked about it.
Yep. There's a wild Kabuto in chat for those who play a PCG. Yep. Let's see. Nope. Restart. Perfect time for me to restart. Let me see if I have it. Poke check. I do have it, so I'm just going to use a regular Pokeball. Continue where I last left off. Yep, we're closing in on 5 hours. Oh yeah, there's no Mesprit avatar? That sucks. Yeah, I don't know why. I need to look into that for the... Yeah, because this is only up to Gen 9. It doesn't have any of the Megas or anything of the new Megas or anything from the ZA. Because I haven't looked into the... I haven't downloaded anything ZA related. For the stream avatars.
Yeah, I found out who's my birth Pokemon, Samir.
Which is?
Masquerada.
Meowscarada. Nice. So mine is 225. That's Johto. I don't know which Pokemon that is. 225. And I can't...
Give me 1 second, I'll find out.
Yeah, 225. Mesprit is Gen 4. True. Yeah, I know. So that's why I'm kind of baffled why it's not
Delibird.
there. It's which one?
Delibird.
Oh, Delibird! That's my birthday Pokemon. That's a nice one. Oh, jeez. There we go. And I didn't catch the Kabuto. Rip.
Yeah, I always loved Delibird going up to Team Rocket and giving like a bomb.
Yep. Because it can do only one of two things. It can either attack you with a present, or gift you energy with the present. Huh, so you know some people that have Mesprit in their avatars. That's interesting. Again, I have to look into it. Why? Because I do have, as you can see, all the avatars, stream avatars to Gen 9. As you can see with Corviknight and company. Nope, still red. Ugh. Come on, I'll be live for another 50 minutes. Five zero. Nope, still red. Come on. Nope, red. I know some people go by encounters, but for their legendary hunts, but for me, I'm just going by time. Because I don't want to manually input how many encounters each time. Ah, almost fell off. Ah, it's the Legend of Zelda music in the background.
But I know they've been working on the Legend of Zelda movie, which I have mixed feelings about.
Why? Why is that? Because you don't think it'll do well as a live action?
Yeah.
I mean, they're having success with with Mario, the first movie, so it's pretty much the same company that's producing it, or that's at least putting money into it. So you would think it will do well.
Well, if you would think about it, Link doesn't say nothing. And that's the problem.
Nope, reset.
Because if they add words to Link,
True, because Link is silent the whole time. I mean, yeah. True. But I mean, they're doing a good job with, like I said, with Mario, and I say that because Yoshi is not supposed to speak, and he doesn't speak at all during the trailers that were revealed to Yoshi
yeah.
for this upcoming movie. So you would think, based on that, that they would properly not have Link talk.
Yeah, because I think they're gonna be like, hey, we're gonna do this whole movie reveal, and maybe we'll get a Switch port of Twilight Princess.
Ah, look who it is! Zedro's here! The Falcons fan? Yep, and yep, Paolo and I wanted to discuss that with you. Unfortunately, Paolo went to bed, so, but alas.
Hey, Drew.
And yep, that's Walters, the Tennessee Titans fan, and yeah, we want to know what your thoughts about the whole situation is, because Paolo and I both have discussed he's getting kicked off the team. Yep. And yeah, we explained the situation to Suki, and if you want to explain it again, feel free. Basically, he stalked a former WNBA, a current WNBA player who was in her third year in the league, I think, gonna be, and harassed, or like went after her, and got arrested by the police.
Well, he actually almost ran over a cop, and
Yeah, I injured a cop too in the process too. I forgot to mention that. So yeah, your thoughts and the whole situation, because he was a finalist for Defensive Rookie of the Year, and now his whole career is in doubt with just one in one day. But yeah, I'll be live in case you're wondering for the next 45 minutes. I'm not ending stream anytime soon. Since I put a hard deadline. That or whenever I get this shiny Latias. Latias, I should say. So I'm waiting for Idro's essay. Okay, so it was his ex that he was messaging her from a second number, so it showed up to see her. She tried to go after she tried to go after cops, and and then he lost his ever-loving mind. Yep. He was cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. And this is again the... Yep, true. Yeah, you're gonna help me walk me through his recent history. This is like a day after his mom was just praising him. On stage. In front of the whole national audience. One more check. Hey, yay. Have we passed the fifth hour? Yep, we have. Officially been over 5 hours with this hunt. An hour more than my longest hunt in this game. So again, waiting for another update from Idro. There we go. Ooh, yep. We hired Bobby Petrino. Yeah, he was a bad head coach in the NFL. It was an adjunct disaster. Then Vic, who got into football, yeah, gets arrested, of course, with the dogfighting. Then we somehow luck out and get a Hall of Fame QB the next draft in Matt Ryan, who's now the president for the team. But that's like a decade later. Then we get Julio, who we have a great team, and then it blows out in our face when we go after a sex pest in Boston. Then we lose Matt Ryan, have the most dysfunctional team with Riddler and Mariota and Heineke, and then all this time we don't have a good pass rush. Yes, because your main weakness over the past like 20, 25 years was, yes, you guys, your defensive ends weren't that great. And then you lucked into one with James Pierce, and then he has this problem.
Yeah, I think another problem that the Titans have is they need someone to protect Cam Ward as well.
Yep.
Because he got sacked a lot his rookie season.
So you would think they would go after offensive line in the whether it be free agency or the draft,
Yeah.
and or.
Because he was absolutely frustrated just being sacked all the time.
Not surprising. But then again, he is a rookie. It's
Because I think
yeah, it's uncommon for a rookie not to be sacked. Often.
he actually was injured his final game against
Oh, yeah.
Jacksonville.
Yeah, I think I remember that. The good thing is he got injured in the last playoff game, last regular season game, meaning he has a whole off season to heal up, of course.
Well, I'll say he got injured after a time.
Yeah.
I'm sure Tom Brady is can't wait to draft Mendoza.
Yeah, and that he'll be looking forward to both the Combine and the Pro Day, Indiana's Pro Day.
Mm-hmm.
You would think it'd be either one or the other or both.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, Mendoza looks good. I feel like Mendoza will have a better rookie season than Cam Ward. As long as, obviously, they fix the... the Raiders have to fix up their offensive line.
Oh, yeah.
If you thought the Tennessee line was bad... Yeah, the Raiders was atrocious.
Oh, I'm sure.
Because I had this guy, Ashton Genty in fantasy in one of my leagues. And yeah, he was good, but if they had a better offensive line, he would be excellent. And there's a wild dust call in chat for those who have played the PCG. Oh, I don't have it. Let me catch it with a nest ball. Every time I think when it respawns, I think it's golden. But it's not. Yay, I got the dust call. And then we finally drop. Oh yeah, then Idro responds. We finally drop pass rushers. Finally works, and then a day before his rookie year was to end, he's arrested for 5 felonies. Yes.
Mm.
So Idro is beast. Like, can we catch a goddamn break? Yes.
Well, you could be a Browns fan, but
True. Or no, yeah, you guys don't have it as bad as the Browns do, or the Cardinals do in that sense too. Because Cardinals, their issue is that their owner is dirt cheap with everything.
true.
Like the thing that was mentioned was like a month ago, like in early Jan, the owner came out and said, I mean, even though all the other teams made the playoffs, they made it far in the playoffs, the 49ers, Rams, and Seahawks. Their best improvement, the owner said, was we improved the stadium Wi-Fi. That's what their improvement was. Not that they want to get into the playoffs, but they improved the stadium Wi-Fi. That's when you know the owner is really cheap.
Mm.
Yeah, Cardinals are just bad, but yeah, and then you have the Browns, who basically had a really good defensive coordinator, and he wants to resign because of the way he was treated in Jim Schwartz. It was a really good head coach, and assistant coach. We show signs of fixing stuff, and then we trip over our and then be bad. You know, there's basically a level of like hell for you guys, for the Browns, the Cardinals, and the Jets. Like, you guys are going to be bad year after year after year after year. Yep, I think our Ted Turner's also the devil. But at least at least the baseball team shouldn't be half bad. Oh yeah, for the 96 Olympics, and ever since the 96 Olympics, there have always been issues. Since you guys, and then if I recall correctly, I was very young at that age, so I wasn't aware of what happened. But there was a shooting on, like, I think opening day of the Olympics in Atlanta, which was scary.
Yeah.
Bombing, bombing, not shooting. Because I remember watching, I think it was a documentary about it. And I actually went to Atlanta like a decade ago. As like a vacation with my mom, and I actually went through Olympic Park in Atlanta. Which was nice. It's a big park, of course.
I mean, they made a movie about that.
Oh yeah, and I want to know, Idro, your thoughts on the Falcons finally releasing Kirk Cousins? Because that's what the expectation is. Looks like you guys will be looking for a backup QB. Yet again. Oh wow, some of the statues actually have shrapnel from the bombs. Wow. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that Eric Del Rio did all that to kill one person. Jeez. And then, yeah, I went to the park, and it's, like, right next door to basically all the attractions. Like, right next... The Olympic Park is right next door to the Coca-Cola factory, which is next to the, aquarium, Atlanta Aquarium, which is also next to, like, I think the, there's, like, a black, like, history museum or whatever. Or a, something or the other. And then across the street is the, which I went to also, is the, College Football Hall of Fame. Which is smaller than I thought it would be. But yeah. Yeah, Eric Rudolph was mad that Muslim countries were allowed in the Olympics. Well, yeah. So that still hatred still exists to this day. Unfortunately. So fun fact? What's the fun fact? He was found, he was found by where my parents had modern... That's not exactly correct English, Idro. Oh, he was found by where, W-H-E-R-E, my parents had, property there. Oh, wow.
Hmm.
So basically where your parents, had a house or something nearby, that's where this guy Eric Rudolph was found. Okay, yeah, it's 1 a.m. Yeah, understandable, understandable. They had trees there. Okay, so they didn't have a house or anything, but yeah, they had some sort of real estate or something there. Yeah, like how my grandparents and my relatives own property in India. They don't own a house, but they just own land. As in one lot, yeah. So similarly, like, yeah, like I don't know who owns it, but I know I have relatives that own like an acre or however many in India. So yeah, going back to the, your Falcons, what do you think about, Kirk Cousins, Idro? He was digging in the dumpster of a restaurant we used to go to. Oh, wow. This guy that set off the bombs. Man, our QB situation is such a mess, yes. Just like how the Commanders was for like some 2000 to basically 2022 or 2023. I'll talk about it when I get back, sure thing. But remember, I'll be ending stream in half an hour. Just a heads up. Time before my next reset. Yeah, I'm so glad I drank that Celsius, otherwise I would have been asleep an hour ago. Thank you, Walters. I'll hydrate in a sec after this reset, because I don't want to take time off. But yes, QB in a pass rush is a mess. So, in that sense, which QB do you think you want as a veteran backup for Ritter? Or which QB do you want in the draft? Because there aren't really any good QBs in this draft outside of the #1 overall pick in Mendoza. And in pass rush, there are some good pass rushers in this draft. I forget where the Falcons are picking, though. I mean, you might as well, oh, no QB in the first off. Are you referring to QB? Yeah, because there's no good QB in the draft. Outside of, like I said, outside of Mendoza. So that's why you should go after pass rush yet again. Oh, we don't have a first round pick. All right, you traded it to the Rams.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I just looked up the draft order, and the Falcons do not have like a first round pick.
Yeah, because they traded up to get Pierce out of all people. If we can afford Malik Willis, I would love him. Oh, true. Yeah, because Malik Willis will be a hot commodity after how well he played as backing up Jordan Love.
Yeah, I've seen the 49ers are keeping Mac Jones.
Yep. Honestly, let's try and re-sign Kirk, so you don't want Kirk to leave, even though rumors, and Adam Schefter said he could be, he could leave in free agency. I mean, leave, because Atlanta could cut him. You don't, you don't want which contract? Oh, Kirk Cousins' original contract? Because, yeah, it was like $100 million. Yeah. To keep it as crazy high, yeah. So you want to restructure it, basically. Resign and restructure. So it's not much of a cap hit, as it is currently. Like a 1-year, 2-year deal is my guess. Prove it deal is what they call it.
Yeah, funny thing, you drove Malik Willis used to be on the Titans.
Yep, because he was the rookie QB for them. But he stunk up the joint, and that's why they let him go. And the Packers got him. I think he jumped on a bunch of teams and then the Packers. But yeah, he's been really good backing up Jordan Love, because I was watching his games, like especially against like the Giants, where Jordan Love got injured, and they didn't miss a beat offensively with Malik Willis. Night and day from his days in Tennessee.
Yeah, because I think he's still on Green Bay's team, I think.
Yep. I'm not sure if he's a free agent, but yeah. Hey, get back up. Nope. Reset again. Wild Gold, Bat, and Chat for those who play the PCG. I don't have it.
No, he's only in Big League Village. He's only been with the Titans, and then he went to the Green Bay Packers in
Okay.
2024.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Which in 2023 they only attempted like 5 passes.
Again, every time I think it's going to be gold, and it's still red. And I did not catch the bat because it escaped from me. Legend of Zelda music.
Yeah, I'm gonna be interested how the 49ers do without Robert Saleh.
Yep, on defense. And if they can stay healthy for once. Obviously the meme was, everyone's healthy but Christian McCaffrey, so therefore Christian McCaffrey absorbed all the injured players' powers, and that's why he was healthy and everyone wasn't around him. And then watch, he'll become injury prone next year, and everyone else will be healthy.
Yeah, I hope the 49ers go crazy next year. I mean,
the problem is they're in a very tough division.
oh yeah.
Because it ain't like the Rams or Seahawks are going to be below 500 next year either. Because both have stacked rosters that I don't see changing in the offseason. And really good
Yeah.
coaching staffs.
Well, they really love Kyle Shanahan as their head coach right now, so I'm not going to see no changes from them for a while.
Yep. The only team that needs major changes is the Cardinals, but they're ass. ASS. And I thought they would be good this year. Like, because I said one of my hot takes was the Cardinals have a top 10 defense, and they were still bottom 10 this year. And Kev is here tooting again. Yep, I did. Welcome back, Kev. And I did say, if you missed it, I did say I'll be ending stream in about 18 minutes from now, 1:30 Eastern. We're heading there. Ha! Thank you for the shiny luck. Or Walters, the shiny sound. But alas, that's not with the shiny that we're looking for. I don't think that was a shiny IRL. I'm looking here and none of these Pokemon are shiny around me. Or maybe there could be a shiny down there. I'll go check because I'm anyway gonna Yeah, there are no...
Reset.
Oh. There is a shiny Muna. Oh, whatever. Never mind. There wasn't shiny bait. There was an actual shiny, but I'm not catching it because the timer was running out. I thought someone played the shiny sound, but there actually was a shiny.
Yeah, you would see it. Someone actually played it.
Yeah, I would have seen it in chat, but there was nobody playing it in chat, so I was actually... I thought I was fooled when I really wasn't. But it's definitely not the Latias.
Yeah, the shiny dragon must shine.
Yes, hopefully within the next 10 minutes, or 15 minutes I should say. And like I said, I would have been asleep like an hour or two ago if I hadn't drank that Celsius, but I'm wide awake now. So we can wrap up the stream. Also, can't wait for Team USA Hockey to start on Thursday onwards. Can't wait for the inevitable USA-Canada match. It'll be hard for me not to root for Team USA because Team Canada has a Washington Capitals player that's really, really good in Tom Wilson. Oh yeah, and later this week and or next week, early next week, we have also the half-pipe competition, snowboarding half-pipe, which is always fun to watch. That's the Shaun White competition before he retired like 5-6 years ago. So there's this girl who I went to college with who once every other month goes insane on social media, and it's happening now. Oh god. So basically every six times a year goes crazy. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Thankfully, I don't know anyone from my high school that has done that. Gone cuckoo. Gone loopy. That I know personally. But in case you guys didn't know, the going back to the Super Bowl, the guy who caught one of the touchdowns for the Patriots, Matt Collins, I've seen him in because he and his brothers went to the same high school as I did, and yeah, his older brother, Brian Hollins, he works in business. Yeah, well, I think we shared like 1 or 2 classes in high school, which is a fun fact.
Yeah, Samir, did you see someone was streaking during the Super Bowl?
Yep, I saw that. Basically, she's convinced everyone that she's trying to kidnap her. Okay, it's been like this for 6 years, so they must be kidnapping you. Jeez, Looney. Yeah, I did see the streaker, and then I saw on Instagram. So you know how you have these glasses that can record?
The meta glasses.
Yeah, like meta glasses where you can actually watch what people are seeing. So yeah, Matt Collins is the barefoot wide receiver. Yes. So his brother, who's a lot smart, who obviously wears shoes, is a business guy. He and I shared at least 1 or 2 classes in high school, and his whole family, I think he has like 3 or 4 brothers. Basically, it's a 4-brother family. All went to the same high school as me. But yeah, going back to the streaker, there was actually 2 streakers. One got caught instantly, like in the end zone. The other guy went from one end zone to the other end zone, and that was when the Kyle Williams tried to tackle him. the wide receiver for the Patriots.
Yeah, because someone made a joke about him having more rushing yards than the Patriots did.
Yep, and same with Bad Bunny. You too, and also more rushing yards than the Patriots. I mean, more yards going from one end zone to the other than the Patriots did
Yeah.
all game.
But surprisingly, they wanted like people who were actively fit
Yeah.
to wear those costumes. The Bush costume.
Yeah. And it's crazy that they were that they decided to go with human bushes instead of bringing in bushes and like carrying them on a cart or something, which is actually smart because you save time that way. Like actually bringing humans walking rather than a huge machine and bringing all the bushes in by whatever.
Yeah. Apparently, there was a POV on this Instagram. If I can find it again, I'll send it to you.
Sure.
He basically like woke up, got a snack, went to this place, got onto a bus, and then got into costume. And then, as soon as the concert was over, he went through the tunnels and took everything off. Went home.
Oh, and Deidre, who's the second pitcher to play placed on the 60-day DL? I heard Swellenbach got placed on the DL. I was really high on him for this coming season after his injury like DL last year. Who's the second base pitcher? I want to know. Jim... Is it Jim Jimenez or is it him Jimenez? Like, I haven't heard of him. Is he a young guy or an old guy? Oh, Joe Sorry? Huh? Joe Jimenez. Oh. Again, I haven't heard of him. Is he, like, how long, many years has he been in the league? But that sucks. But I think your Braves should bounce back after the season they had last year. I don't think they did well last year, if I recall correctly. Even though Ronald Acuna played well. And Matt Olson was solid for you guys. Your first baseman. Left articular cartilage damage, and Joe has been in the league since 2017, so he's been a veteran. So that makes it almost a decade, 9 years. Yeesh. Articular cartilage damage. I wonder where that is on the body. That's painful. And that reminds me, poor Chris Bryant, he's also on the 60-day DL. He's been injury prone since leaving the Cubs. Chris Bryant. He was really good with the Cubs, and then when he left the Cubs, the injuries followed. And we have a Wild Lit Leo in chat for those who play the PCG. Reset again. I think this is going to be my last reset of the night. Let me see. Do I have this? I do. So I'm just going to throw the normal Pokeball. Shine for me! Can't have this be a shiny-less stream! And most likely, I think this Leo's gonna escape. Yep, it escaped. I figured. The little cub ran away. As I was talking about Cubs and Chris Bryant. Yeah, this is definitely my last encounters with Latias.
But depending on from 9 days from now for the Zelda anniversary, I may get my Switch too.
Oh, nice.
If they announce the Twilight Princess remake.
Yeah. Let's find out.
Because I think Pink Bird's like that. She likes that game too. Getting tired, Samir?
No, I'm not tired. I'm wide awake again because I'm wired because of that drink, energy drink.
You're just tired of not getting the shine.
Yeah, more like frustrated. Because again, longest hunt in ZA to date. But then again, Dragon Tamer Tom took like 7 hours for one of the hunts. So,
Oh wow.
yeah. We're nearing the last 5 minutes. Or last few minutes, I should say. Viking running uphill in skis. Oh, you're talking about, when you say Viking, not football player, but the Norwegian player or Norwegian athlete. Yes. For basically, I forget what they call the event, but yeah, you're running up a mountain in skis, and it looks painful. I don't know how he does it, but he was going like what? He was going at a 6-minute pace, 6-minute mile pace up a mountain with skis, which is crazy. Yep, he's where the Vikings are from. Yep, Norway. Yep, ish. 10 miles an hour. Wow, that's crazy. But yeah, like a 6-minute mile, I think, which is almost, I think, which is equivalent. But that's crazy because I was watching him. Just going up a hill is hard. Now try running up a hill with skis. which is egregiously hard. I don't know how people do it. Okay, my last check. Before we end stream. And no, it's not shiny. Ugh. No shiny. In 5 hours and 42 minutes. Yikes.
You'll find them, Samir. You'll find it.
Yep, so tomorrow we resume the shiny hunt. So that'll be it for today's stream. I'll be hopping off of the Discord VC. Thank you, Walters, for stopping by. See ya. So that's gonna do it. Let's go to our other page here. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I want to thank both Steph and Ty for co-rating into this stream. So you can see their channels below. Their links below. And yeah, see you later, Walter. See you later, Edro. We'll see you guys again in 24 hours. Or less than 24 hours. But yeah, that's going to do it for tonight. Hopefully we'll find Shiny Latias tomorrow. I hope so. Long stream, but yeah. That's it. Hey. But yeah, let's see who's live tonight. I'll have to cancel up some streams because, yep. Okay, I know just the person we're going to be rating. This person is just went live literally 43 minutes ago. And we're good friendos. We met on... oh, there we go. Thank you. For the sub message and the sub raid message and the normal raid message. Sub raid, if you're sub to me, you can use the Corviknight hype emote. If you're not sub to me, use the Helix Fossil emote. And we're gonna say hello to Miss Coco Pelly Kisses, aka Coco, who is live. Very late, but it is about, I want to say, 11:30 p.m. Arizona time, where she lives. Yep, so let me do, what do you call it? Shout out, that's what I wanted to do. So there, if you look at the chat, you can find more about her. And yeah, she loves Palia, of course. She plays all things Nintendo. And was actually vacationing in Florida last month, and is now back. But yeah, let's say hello to Coco on this. Now, Wednesday, early morning Wednesday, if I can spell her name right. Let me just copy and paste this. Hold on. So I don't mess this up. And then copy the raid, sub-raid message. Well, invalid. Excuse me. There we go. There's the raid. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I'll catch you guys in less than 24 hours. But until then, Ravens Baller, signing off. Take care, everyone. I know there's a raid, there's an ad break coming, but yeah. We're ending stream. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, the dragon will shine golden tomorrow evening. Until next time, Ravens Baller, signing off. See ya! Remember to copy the corresponding raid message. Raid's about to start in less than 30 seconds. Bye!
Last but not least, yeah, that's quiet. Justice for Mega Flygon. Justice for Mega Flygon. Oh, another rave! For Ravens this time! Hi, Ravens. You guys are all ending tonight. Wow. I'm catching all my friendos. Hello. Baby Ravens raid. Hello again, Kev. Ravens, how was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Coco, and we're opening some Pokemon cards before we get started on some ZA gameplay.
Pikachu,
Who wants to collect a few
Pikachu.
cards